Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016 and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where Nvidia Reflex comes in. Nvidia Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at Nvidia Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with Nvidia Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With Nvidia Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness. How quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With Nvidia Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hold on to your hats. It's our turn.
Hello, hello. Nakamute pa ata si Sir Hero. Ganda ako sa inyo lahat. So, good afternoon guys. Welcome to day 2. Sorry,
Is it
week 2,
okay
day
na?
2.
I think
Okay na, okay na.
okay na.
Okay na. Yeah, we're on.
Are we on air?
Yes, we're on the air, sir. Diba? So, tuloy na tayo. So, good afternoon ulit. My name is Fluffy from Esports. Kasama ko sa baba si Sir Hero at si Ma'am Jelay ulit. We're here for our second day ng playoffs ng GeForce Harbinger Season 2 Valorant Tournament Series. So, it's been exciting yesterday. So, may mga predictions kami na ginawa. May tama, meron din mga mali. So, maraming maganda nangyari. So, before anything, I'd like to introduce Sir Hero para ipaliwanag sa atin. What's new and what's going on with Nvidia? Sir Hero?
Yeah, thanks for that, Sir Fluffy. And yeah, good afternoon, Internet. Again, welcome to the Week 2, Day 2 of the GeForce Harbinger Series Valorant Tournament. This is the pre-show again, dear listeners and viewers. Before we begin discussing what happened yesterday, and also of course more importantly yung mga promos sa video cards natin na last day na ngayon. Andito kasama ulit natin si Ma'am Janelle from Ma'am Jelai from PC Works. So yeah, dear viewers and listeners, just want to also give out a shout out to our sponsor for this leg, ZOTAC. Ayan, marami silang video cards, and they're Nvidia's partner in technology. So if you're seeking to upgrade your PC, then you might want to check out the ZOTAC RTX 3070 Twin. It's actually on sale now, so to take advantage of the sale, I think 10%. Just stay tuned for all the terms. But this award-winning video card, Sir Fluffy Ren, this is the RTX 3070 Twin Edge model from ZOTAC. This has, let's see, second generation ray tracing cores built in with Ampere architecture, third generation tensor cores, white LED lighting for those who want to have a white build for their PC. It's pretty dark gray too, so it also goes with both like black and white. And yeah, this gray accent will look good on your system unit. Meron din Ice Storm 2.0.
Medyo nagputol ata si Sir Hero doon. So, medyo nagputol si Sir Hero doon. Going back again yung ulan natin. So, kaya medyo pardon us for medyo nagulo yung arrangement natin dito. So, let's just wait for what Sir Hero was saying regarding our RTX series. So, iba-iba yung ano natin. He was talking about the Ice Storm and yung mga 3070. So, I think we'd better go back to break muna. Break muna tayo saglit, guys. Meron tayong konting technical difficulties because of the rain, and we'll be back. Give us 3 minutes to sort everything out.
At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness. How quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With Nvidia Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
One enemy remaining. Almost a fight well.
Ayan,
Hello
bumalik na kami.
guys again. Yeah, good afternoon ulit. Nagkaroon tayo ng technical difficulties, but it's okay. Team Fulcrum sorted it out. So, yeah, saan ba tayo na ano kanina? Na
Ice Storm.
yung sinasabi mo. Sa Ice Storm, yeah, alright. Yeah, the Ice Storm features. Yung cooling features nitong ZOTAC video card na to, it's built-in hardware and the software, hindi yung active fan control, may fan stop dyan. So it's the cooling system for the RTX 30, the ZOTAC Twin Edge is it's a combination of both hardware and software temperature optimizers, so you won't be able to have any problems. And even though summer na ganito, then no problems, we all know mahal natin yung mga rigs natin, yung talagang dapat naka-aircon yan. Hindi dapat nag-overheat.
Yeah.
Para hindi mag-fail in times of critical sessions. So you get yourself,
nangyari na sa amin. Just a slight deviation. Nangyari na sa amin yan. Nasa render ka na, di ba? 30
Yes.
seconds na lang, matatapos yung project mo. Bigla nag-hang yung computer mo dahil nag-overheat yung video card mo. Aray.
Tapos,
That's
buti nga
painful.
kung yung mga ganyang situations, di ba, lalo na okay lang siguro kung may autosave, pero usually wala. Tanggal lahat yun, di ba? Corrupted yung render mo nun. So,
ulit
balik
ka.
na yung mga ganong inefficiencies. So, to yung mga nakikinig dyan, and if you're mga PC gaming newbies, huwag niyong i-underestimate ang temperature control ng inyong mga hardware sa PC. So, consider getting this one with dual fans. Ano pa ba? VR content. I think I mentioned VR content yesterday. So, if gusto mo rin mag-VR or gumawa ka ng YouTube videos na mini-VR mo yung mga lolo't lola mo, may mga ganong YouTube videos and they go viral and they're fun to watch. So, you can have such flexibility making content with VR ready games. So, ZOTAC also supports that. And kung ano naman, if you're the competitive type, who wants to join tournaments like our teams here dito sa ating tournament, then of course this card, Nvidia Reflex, the essential thing you need for games na ganito like Valorant, other games like Fortnite, CSGO, even God of War has Nvidia Reflex to optimize your system like your PC. So yung like pagdala mo ng mouse mo in real life, respond agad yung mouse pointer mo sa screen ng computer mo. So that's really essential lalo na when you're competing for a prize like this, like today's prize pool, which is 20,000 pesos. So your champion gets 13k, right? Second 13k. Second, the runners up will get 7k. Yeah, 7k. Math. But anyway, yeah, so
ZOTAC bag. So, ganda yung ZOTAC bag na yan. So, baka naman.
sa ZOTAC yan. Nanonood ang mga friends natin sa ZOTAC niyan. So, narinig nyo na baka pwedeng, mga medyo swaggy items na extra dyan. Pakibato na lang kay Sir Fluffy and Team Fulcrum.
Yeah, and pwede rin natin pamigayan. So, besides that, we're giving away, I think, 3 figurines ng J-Storm sa lucky viewers natin today. So again, ZOTAC swag.
Yeah,
Ayan, giveaway natin. We gave away 2 yesterday. We're going to give an additional 3 today. So manood lang kayo, like, share, tag to your friends. That's it.
Yes, and speaking of yung mga mangyayari today, because yung pinag-usapan natin kanina right before we aired, yung mga teams na maglalaban-laban ngayon and yung predictions natin na isa lang yung tumama sa predictions. This is a really wild leg. Yung mga like in-expect natin, 'di ba, like yung Alpha Esports, 'di ba, ang daming fans and diyan talaga nag-cheer sila, and this is their second time to join, right?
Yes,
if I remember. So second straight week and still, 'di ba, the fan managed to this second week grab the championship. So maybe in the third week, Alpha Esports I think is baka nag-register na sila ulit.
Nag-register siya. We'll check kung nandun. But we'll be reopening yung registration natin ng week 3 and week 4 after Holy Week. Sa sobrang walang exaggeration, sa sobrang hot ng tournament natin, hanggang week 4 ngayon is meron na tayong 24 teams na nakasali. So we had to close it down para magkaroon naman chance yung ibang teams na makapasok. Ang dami pa rin nag-PPM sa amin yan. Sir, paano kami makakasali? Sarado na po. Just wait, guys. Bubuksan uli namin po after Holy Week. So Easter Monday was na to ulit. We'll open up the registration for week 3. Then after that, nung sa Monday, we'll open up the registration for week 4. Before we dive into additional sa tournament, tanong natin si Miss Jella kasi may nabanggit sa kahapon na sale natin sa PC Works regarding items. 2 days sale lang. Ngayon is the second day. Miss Jella, can you enlighten us kung ano po yung mga sale natin ngayon sa PC Works?
Yes. Yan. Thank you for that, Sir Fluffy and Sir Hero. So, for today's video, yung mga nag-uso ngayon. For today's video, of course, we will highlight our promos for ZOTAC, Nvidia, GeForce. So, actually kahapon yung na-realize ko mas na-highlight natin yung mga GPUs ng ZOTAC Nvidia. But for today, I would like to highlight naman yung mga system builds ng ZOTAC Nvidia GeForce. So, sa makikita natin yun, sa mga naka-flash sa screen natin, yung mga sets of system builds natin. So, our first set, actually, the price starts at 28,795. So, sa set na yan, nandyan na yung ZOTAC Nvidia GeForce GTX 1050 Ti Mini with 4GB GDDR5. So, meron na yung CPU, MOBO, RAM, SSD, HD, PSU, NK. So, kung nagbabala ka mag-upgrade ng mga PC builds mo, huwag ka na magdalawang isip. I-add to cart mo na yan, na. Kasi until today na lang, ang 10% off na promo natin for this gaming build. And Of course, meron din tayong in-offer na 12 months installment with 0% interest din. So, available yan din sa, if you have credit cards yan at nahihirapan ka mag-isang na bayad, so may credit card naman, meron din tayong mga selected branches na merong home credits na available. So, mostly yung mga stores natin na merong home credits yung mga nasa mall stores. So, grab yours na mga ka-PC Works, and say na it's really a good investment, no, for all the gamers out there, kasi it's the experience that matters in gaming. So di lang naman din for gamers itong mga system builds natin, but it can be used then by the content creators, mga YouTubers, video editors, yan yung kailangan ng pangmalakas ng system build para mag-run perfectly and smoothly yung mga ni-render nila or yung mga performance tasks na kailangan nilang gawin sa kanilang mga PCs. So, it's not actually spoiling yourself, but you deserve it kasi you feel good about it, diba? So, wala namang masama if you will treat yourself minsan-minsan. Sabi nga, hashtag deserve mo yan. Kaya add to cart na natin yan, mga viewers and listeners. So, yeah. Yun, you can see naman din sa screen natin, naka-flash sa screen natin yung mga available mga system builds natin. So, meron tayong 5 sets of promo system builds. Yan, which starts nga na at 28,795 with just 2,500 pesos per month, 12 months payable. Diba? Magkakaroon ka na ng system build mo and upgraded na, and mas maganda na experience mo na when you play your game or you do your productivity tasks. Yan, sa school, sa work, and yeah, that's perfect for everyone listening for today's stream.
Miss Jelay, yung 10% off natin sa system build and GPU will lang yun, right? Purely for cash and straight?
Yeah, for cash pala. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for correcting. Yeah. For yan, first, yung 10% off natin is available for cash transaction only pala. Pero kung meron ka namang credit card, you can purchase pa rin naman yung mga products natin for ZOTAC and Nvidia GeForce and system builds. Yeah.
Miss Jelay, jump in lang ako. Di ba meron din naman kayong gaming specialist sa mga iba-ibang stores na pwede nilang pagtanungan kung may requirements nila?
Yes, actually all of our stores have gaming experts na pwede nilang matanungan, and they can ask advice kung ano ba yung mga recommendation builds nila, or kung meron man silang requirements na need nila for specific tasks or for their work. Yan, you can approach all our gaming experts assigned to each of our stores. So yeah.
Yeah. So guys, yung sige, Sir Hero, go ahead.
Ko lang, confirm ko lang, ma'am, for the listeners and viewers again, na talagang on the hunt ngayon kasi, work from home, learn from home, ano na yan kailangan mo ring pag-investan yan para yung hardware mo na ginagamit is reliable, di ba? So, ano ba to, Ma'am Jelay? Nawala tuloy yung for the system builds and the GPU, yung installment promo ba is pwede sa online and on-site, or will it just be on-site?
Yeah, meron available siya not just in-store sa mga store branches natin, but also available din yan sa Shopee store natin. Yan, you can check the website www.shopee.ph/Nvidia GeForce official shop, Shopee official store, diba? Official Shopee store. Yeah. Am I correct now?
Nice.
Yeah, that's
nice.
correct.
So,
Nvidia GeForce official store. Yeah.
go ahead, Sir Fluffy. You were saying something about the same.
Yeah. Yun yung question ko sa guys na if you're into gaming, nasabi na lahat. And medyo tamad kayo gumawa ng sarili yung PC, magbuo ng specs. You can approach yung gaming nila, yung gaming experts nila. Sabihin nyo kung anong game yung lalaro nyo, anong requirement nyo, and then probably give a recommendation just para sa inyo. Pero if you're gaming, ba't pa kayo alas Nvidia Reflex? Talaga, proven na yan. Makikita nyo mamaya yung mga players natin then playing Valorant. Personally, our team is using Nvidia kasi yun nga, Nvidia Reflex, when all things considered equal, yung 0.1 millisecond na mas makita mo siyang mauuna at makakaputo ka makes a lot of difference. So, again, makikita niyan mamaya sa high-level Valorant. Siguro sa medyo mababang ELO, sabihin niya, wala nang makita. Pero, pag mataas na level na, trust us, guys. Kagaya nga na sinabi ni Sir Yeager, yung maliit na factor na yan, it goes a long way. So, again, meron tayong mga promos. They're all on our Facebook page ng Miss Jelay.
Yes. It's already posted, so you can browse our Facebook page for more details.
Yeah. And second day na tayo ngayon ng 10% sale. Grab nyo na yung opportunity. Sa special sale to before Holy Week, bago tayo mag-bakasyon, mag-detox. Pag-isipan na natin, let's get what we need. And sayang yung 10%, malaking bagay din yung 10% na yun.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Last day today. Yeah.
Last day today. So I think this is available on all physical stores, pati yung ating online. Paano ba tayo makaka-order online bukod sa Shopee, ma'am? Meron ba tayo bang channel?
You can message us through Facebook chat. Yan. And you can also email yung mga stores natin if you like to have a quotation ng mga products natin for this ZOTAC, Nvidia GeForce system builds, and other GPU products.
Listeners and viewers, yeah, thank you, Miss Janelle. Bakit ba Janelle ako ng Janelle? Sorry, ma. Janelle.
Janelle!
Janelle. Ano
Bakit mo ako Janelle?
Sorry for mispronouncing your name. Tingin ako, but yeah, viewers, listeners, yup, mga bagong tune nila dyan. This is the pre-tournament show. So, yes, Miss Jelay. Yeah. Jelay. Yes. Thank you po sa information about that, sa retail information natin para sa mga viewers na gusto mag-upgrade ng PC or bumili ng bagong PC. So, thank you so much again. And before that, ma'am, may muna kita. Sir Fluffy, insights naman para dito sa paparating natin. Mapunta muna tayo dun sa game. Ano yung insight mo? We got 4 teams participating today. Ito nga sila, like, hindi to Gatekeepers Week, semi, kasi RRQ is a well-known na sa mga mataas na leagues. But these teams, Carty, Defy Gaming, GBP, mga bagong names to sila, right? Hindi to common sa semester.
Ang bagong name sa akin dito is Partizan. So, hindi ko sila kilala. Ang Defy Gaming used to be a metaverse esports, which nanalo na previous season natin. So, they already won. So, ngayon, ang wildcard ko dito is Partizan, hindi ko sila alam. Our featured match will be GBP versus RRQ. So, dalawang mataas na caliber na teams yan. It will be exciting. GBP came off beating Alpha Esports sa quarters natin. So, it was yesterday. It was our featured match yesterday. RRQ also beat Pacific 6, which is another strong team. So, I'm excited to see kung sino mananalo dito. Again, sa bet sa ating fearless workers kahapon, isa lang ang nakasot, RRQ. So, we predicted Alpha Esports. I supported my team, which is Fulcrum Esports. At ang ALE, Alpha Luna, ang Astra Luna. Astra Luna got beat in the first round by Defy Gaming. Second round, tumuloy sila. Actually, 2 of our 4 predictions natalo sa quarters. Fulcrum Esports, Catalyst, tsaka ang Alpha Esports. So, it will be exciting. Let's forecast kung sino mananalo dito, might bag the championship. Kung sino yung mananalo sa featured match natin. Yun yung na I'm leaning towards it. But I'm not discounting anything against Defy Gaming and Partizan. So, again, medyo mahirap i-predict ngayon. So, yun yung sa tingin ko, it's going to be an exciting day of Valorant. Kayo, Sir Hero.
Well, for itong RRQ, I guess, Yamado to eh. So for this one, maglayamado ako. I'm gonna see RRQ kasi hindi lang naman, RRQ is a pretty big organization rin kasi like they have the Dota 2 Dota 2 pro team, right?
Yes.
And yeah, they're still getting wins on that area, yung sa organization nila. But yeah, I think RRQ, I think siguro yung buong organization nila, meron na rin silang mas ano, siguro mas diligent at mas disciplined na routines for their team. So yeah, I think RRQ, these ones, well, it would be a very interesting episode if these ones, RT, Defy Gaming, and GBP, from nowhere, seemingly, like bigla na lang silang lumabas sa fog. Diba? And then there we go. Wala yung mga usual natin, competitors usually pag semifinals and then championships. So it's gonna be, I think, RRQ. I'm not sure kung hindi, I mean, I'm not sure kung magiging dominating sila dito. Maybe they'll surprise us again, these other three. So, either way, napaka-exciting ng magiging show natin this afternoon. So, yep, to our viewers and listeners, stay tuned, alright? Because we're also gonna be throwing away yung mga ZOTAC figurines dyan. And to know more about it, then just stay tuned and listen to our shoutcasters. Sir Fluffy, sino ba ang natin? Shoutcasters natin
ang
ngayon?
shoutcasters ngayon natin is going to be GL Gaming, GG, and Tofu. Tofu with an E.
Tofu eh. Tofu eh.
Before we throw it to our casters, any final words ka pala, Sir Hero, Ma'am Jelay?
Ladies first. Ma'am Jelay, go ahead.
Yes, syempre, would like to invite pa rin ang mga viewers and listeners natin na to like and subscribe to our Facebook and to our social media channels, yan, yung Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Yan, follow natin yan para maging updated tayo sa mga latest promo offerings ng PC Works. And of course, ayun, yung Happy PC Works Day, yan, sana mag-join din ang mga viewers natin, yan, para mabigyan natin sila ng mga pag-giveaways ng PC Works. May computer, may laptop. So, madali lang yung challenge na yan. Just post your TikTok greetings for PC Works. Then, we'll choose paramihan to ng mga likes. Yan. And kung sino yung pinamaraming likes, siya yung mananalo ng laptop, computer. Yan. Pipili kami ng mga 26 lucky winners for that promo. And yan, may mababang giveaways free din na si PC Works. So, if you're interested to join in, just visit our Facebook page as well to know more about the promo mechanic. So, yun lang po. And good luck again sa maglalaro sa ating tournament show for today's stream. Yeah, God bless.
Sir Hero?
Ikaw na muna, sir. Final words. Kasi ako, just tune it. Don't touch anything. That's it. That's my final word. Don't touch anything. Just stay tuned.
Sa akin kasi, it's going to be exciting. Stay tuned. Like and share yung stream lang natin. Subscribe to PC Works. Baka kayo manalo ng race configure. To be honest, gusto ko sana sumali kaso hindi pwede. Maganda siya ilagay sa loob ng PC system build, andun yun. Maganda siya ilagay, pero unfortunately, I'm not able to join. Kasi baka pag nanalo, luto. Pero may cooking, pero bawal sumali talaga. So, I think yun. Di ba? Shout out to ZOTAC. Baka naman, sana all. Yung hashtag. Pero, para sa inyo lahat to, guys, this is something for you guys. Saan ka nakakita, nanood ka na ng tournament, nag-enjoy ka na, you had a chance to win. So, sa akin, stick around and root for your favorite teams.
And again, from our end, thank you, Sir Fluffy, for carving your time this afternoon. It's a pleasure na, we get to throw around ideas and yung mga predictions natin for this afternoon. And yeah, for those listeners and viewers, alright, don't touch anything. Here's something for you. These are the highlights from yesterday's battle, so you can see how these teams proceeded to climb the ladder towards this. Again, this is the day 2 and week 2, day 2 of the Harbinger Series tournament. This is the pre-show, and with these highlights, we are going to turn over to our casters for this afternoon. So this is it for us for now for the pre-show. Stay tuned and bye-bye for now.
Happy Easter!
Towards the side, kill 7 in the process, make that 3 kills! picked up. They're setting up the Seekers, and they know there's one in the corner. There it is, and that's with the spike. Why did you have the spike in elbow?
As it does have a speed of lightning. Oh, Mash, that's quite unfortunate. Same ball goes for the whole team. Mash is in trouble. He's just gonna get killed.
Like currently, you have Cypher alone, and look at him completely concussed straight in. Try and start a strong defense immediately.
And he's strong. Early snipe, as Zen is just waiting under the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
He is end. He actually had done it. Sun Sparks detained one. They're actually trying to make a play. Can I get two spray and a double peek? And this 2766 in trouble. He's gone. It's an almost. What a shot! Oh! This time though, Zine with a nice flick right into the head. Can I get a 1-1?
It's gonna take down 80, but this is the 1 versus 1, and just looking for the head. There it is.
Lockdown for the side of Alpha Esports. Are you with a takedown on the Tiny? With a straight down through the smoke. He takes out the Bab. Now a 3 versus 4. And unfortunate, but doesn't end the end. Might be their chance.
One enemy remaining.
Dead already on the side of each. Oh, that shot! The Molly Trisep head tap onto Salzino.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no!
Spike planted.
Call has to be perfect. ID with a good backstab from heaven by Nexi.
Oh, he spotted ahead. He definitely saw that. And he knew there was one behind. That's such a great way to try and fight that, but unfortunately, it does.
Sorky are always being able to dissect it, but Virgin was spot on heads here. But if ever will make the mistake of peeking as he get the head check. Rabbit took out 2, might get 3. No, Kelly is gonna get that other one. The other 2, and that shock dart by Rabbit. Oh my, Kelly S with a solo kill on the Jerry. And now he spots out 3.
Remaining.
All of a sudden.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster, and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016, and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where Nvidia Reflex comes in. Nvidia Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at Nvidia Reflex Low Latency, and click on or on Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels, I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with Nvidia Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With Nvidia Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness. How quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure. requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With Nvidia Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
All right, and welcome to Harbinger Tournament Series 2. This is the second day of our awesome tournament. And before anything else, of course, we would like to thank our sponsors, PC Works, ZOTAC Gaming, Nvidia GeForce Philippines, and Fulcrum Esports. We are your shoutcasters. My name is Giang Gaming. Here with me is Tofu, ang pinakapoging caster sa buong Pilipinas. Kamusta ka,
Oo
Tofu?
naman. Okay ako, man. Actually, super excited, no, to be to cast here kasi nakaraan medyo doon lang ako sa audience side eh. Di ba?
Well, good to
Nanonood
hear.
lang ako, man. Yeah.
Actually, magugustuhan mo yung laban natin kasi we have two sets of series ngayon. We are at the semifinals of this day 2 tournament. We have GBP versus RRQ. We have DeFi Gaming versus Carty Zach. But before we proceed, of course, gusto muna natin makita yung ating bracket, what happened yesterday. And of course, we would like to show everybody yung mga details ng ating tournament. Looking at the bracket, ito yung nangyari kahapon. Sobrang dami. If you check out in the middle part, tas extend mo ng onte, GBP, they actually took out Alpha Esports, and the RRQ, they took out the Pacific 6. Ang maganda i-take note dito kasi ito yung unang laban na papanoorin natin ngayon eh. GBP, they had a really good run against Alpha Esports Pro. RRQ, they have this impenetrable defense. Minsan pag attackers, minahirapan sila, sometimes napapunish sila, but on defense, sobrang solid sa kanila. So, kaya magandang matchup ito na papanoorin natin later on. For Carty Zach and DeFi Gaming, we haven't seen them play yet kasi ibang teams yung mga napanood natin kahapon. So we're really also excited to see them, especially on whoever's gonna be battling sa Grand Finals against whoever's gonna win in our first series, the GBP and RRQ.
Yeah, and very noticing yung GBP Esports knowing na natalo nila yung Alpha Esports. Kung kakamali, nandyan si Gian, di ba?
Oh, actually,
grabe yun.
ang ganda kung paano nila kind of disable si Gian Sanity doon kasi laging andon si Rababs. Rababs actually was one of the MVPs sa kanila, top fraggers along with Aini, DJ, and ang ganda. Nakaka-excite makita ito, especially that they have this aggressive play style, right? Really aggressive, but they're gonna match with RRQ, which is really good on the defense. So dito parang bakbaka na talaga. And speaking of a good sight, napakaganda ng mga design nila on their icons, of course. Ito yung ating top 4. DeFi Gaming, we have GBP, Carty Zach, and RRQ.
Ayan, and I think while we wait for the players na pumasok sa ating lobby, syempre yung Harbinger tournament natin dito, we have a champion, total of 13,000 pesos plus ZOTAC bag. Wow.
Ang ganda
and
ng
for
bag,
our runner-up, 7,000 pesos. Hindi ko pa nakita yung bag. Ganda ba?
Ang solid, ayun, kung nakikita mo sa screen ngayon,
Ito pala! Okay.
Yeah, one under, sa harap ni Killjoy. Yan, napakaganda. And we also have a running giveaway. Of course, meron tayong pwede manalo ng mga 3 ng ating Z-Storm figures, which is really cute kasi meron isa may baril, isa may boxing gloves, the other one has bare hands. So yun yung pwede nyo makolekta. All you need to do is tag your friends in the comment section down below. Make sure marami yung mga 3, 5, ganyan. Add the hashtags. And kita naman natin na sa ating pin comment, hashtag FramesWinGames, hashtag ZOTAC, and hashtag Nvidia. And also make sure to follow the page and share the stream as well. The teams are ready. And
Alright.
ikaw ba, Tofu? Ready ka na ba?
Yep. So, super ready na ako, man. And right now, sa nakikita natin, Ascend will be the first map for our this series. Next naman, Icebox is going to be picked by GBP Esports, and yung decider map is going to be the Split. Hindi natin nakita kung ano yung mga bands direct, no? Direct, ano ba yung mga bands na map nila?
That we can confirm later on. Pero dito, kasi kahapon, actually, yesterday, sa 4 na games sa pinanood natin, sa 4 na laro na nakita natin, 3 doon Ascent. So dito, Ascent na naman, GBP yung pumili. May experience dito na napakaganda yung GBP against Alpha Esports Pro. And they had a score of 13-5. RRQ versus Pacific 6. Ascent din yung mapa. They had a score of 13-8. A little bit closer. Kaya dito, medyo magiging malupit ang bakbakan atang makikita natin. Kasi RQ din, nagkaroon sila ng laban against Sunsparks during one of the elimination rounds, and ang score nila is 13-3. Ganun kala. Kaya kahit meron silang 13-8 sa Pacific 6 against Sunsparks, 13-3 yun. Malala, especially when they are on the defensive side.
Yeah, and as per GG, no, yung RRQ is very dominating in the map of Ascent. I'm not quite sure kung ano yung magiging performance ng GBP Esports on Icebox and same as with RRQ, pero I mean, GBP Esports, natalo mo yung Alpha Esports, men. So, lahat ng mata is nasa GBP Esports ngayon. I mean, Gian Sanity, di ba? As you mentioned earlier, they really shut down, no? Si Gian Sanity, which is malaking bagay yun for this tournament kasi
really strong player.
Kinakatakutan talaga si Gian Sanity, di ba?
Yep. And also a very respected player kasi to be honest, napaka-humble nun. Para never have I seen him become toxic sa kahit ano. Di ba? Parang pag
nakalaro mo na ba yan? Nakalaro mo na ba?
Siyempre, ang baba ng rank ko. Pero kung mahalari, silver lang ako.
Ako nga bronze eh.
Oh, ayun. Diba? And, ang maganda dito makita is, of course, seeing the professional players. Kumbaga, itong mga tournament na ito, these are their stepping stones eh. Ito yung mga brought by Fulcrum and PC Works ng Nvidia and ZOTAC Gaming. Ito yung nagbibigay ng napakaganda exposure para sa mga players and teams. Aside from the cash prize, kasi meron tayong 13,000 plus napakagandang bag for the grand finals winner. Yung second placer meron din 7,000. Aside dun sa cash prize, meron din sila napakaganda exposure kasi etong mga viewers natin, nakikita nila kung gaano kagaling yung mga players, and not only casual viewers, pero also yung mga possible sponsorships nila, mga ganyan, partnerships, baka mabigyan sila bigla ng napakagandang PC or accessories or peripherals dahil ang ganda ng performance.
Malay mo, nag-i-scout pala, di ba?
Yep. Ayun yung mga napakaganda eh.
Oo naman. Ako feeling ko, may nagbabantay na sa laro ko, men eh.
Yun.
Kasi sobrang galing ko eh.
Sana all. Kaya mo ba mag 360 na na judge headshot kahit malayo?
Pag naka-smurf.
Pag naka-smurf. Galing no. Galing naman nun. Judge kami mo, no? Kabilang dulo, natamaan mo pa rin.
Siyempre, man. Smurf eh. Smurf is the best, bro.
Smurf is the best. Let me remind the viewers, by the way, that we have an ongoing giveaway. That is 3 of our Storm figures para sa kung sino man interesado dito kasi napakakit talaga ito. My girlfriend actually won yesterday. Kulat ako eh. Parang okay. Akin na lang, please. Kahapon ko pa na-compliment nito, and I would like to place this somewhere on my messy room. Diba?
Ano nakuha niya? May gloves o yung may barrel?
I don't know. I think, siyempre pag may process pa, we're gonna wait for patience is really the best virtue for this. Kasi syempre,
pero ikaw ba, Gigi, ano bang pinaka bet mo dito? Yung naka-gloves, may barrel, or yung bare hands lang?
I like the one with the gun. Syempre.
Ooh.
Kinda looks like a phantom or a specter.
May
And
wind
then,
guide your
we're heading down
blades,
to the agent selection. Din napakaganda dito. Kung narinig mo yung sa, sa stream natin, meron sila yung mga voice lines. Pag pag pinapakita yung sa kanila. Yep. Ganda. Kelly S on his signature agent, the Jet, and napaganda ng performance niya yesterday when they battle against Sunsparks and also Pacific 6 and GB. So, tuloy din sila sa kanilang usual lineup. Especially on Ascent, lagi natin nakikita. Meron Killjoy, may Jet, Omen, Sova, tapos KO. So, mirror matchup.
Possible. Yeah, isa na lang. 4 out of 5, pwede itong mag-mirror matchup and there you go.
Yeah. Ito kasi yung parang most useful, like you have a Killjoy as defenders or as attackers, you have that information from the Sova, a good initiator, a good sentinel, especially with the smokes for the proper entries and denies. Tapos kung may Killjoy, magandang may KO para ma-disable mo yung traps, diba?
Alright, pero yun na nga, we welcome you onto this game number 1 of our semi-finals. Again, there's going to be GBP versus RRQ on the defenders. Pero may tech pause muna tayo just to think some of the the tactics na gagawin nila dito, GG. Pero ikaw ba, I mean, well, nakita mo kasi yung laro kahapon, 'di ba? Nakita mo on how RRQ plays, may mga insights ka about them. Do you think na yung RRQ ano lang, parang, you know, parang
analysis, ganyan.
Parang ano lang, hula mo lang, lalamang ba yung RRQ onto our first half? Ganon?
Actually, I'm not so sure. What I do know is that RRQ, they're gonna stick with what works for them. Kasi sa kanila, pag defender sila, hindi sila lumalabas ng site. Actually, they stay within the sites and they play for numbers. Ganon, with good angles. Yun ang pinaka-strength na sometimes when they're feeling good, they try to overextend a little bit, kaso dun sila minsan nadadali, and we have seen it yesterday against Pacific 6. Although pinapatch naman nila yung parang inaayos sila, okay, balik sa usual strat, panalo. Dito naman sa GBP, they play individually, they are so strong. Sabi pa nga ni Jaeger ka, para silang mga players from another game, yung ating one of the most famous in my FPS games of all time. Lagi natin nalaro from computer shops. Ganon, katindi sila. Aim duels, laging on point. And also, we have to take note, Rababs, Aini, silang dalawa, napakamamaw nila. Especially when on tight situations, mga 1v3, sometimes they even go on clutch.
Oh, that's nice Pero, I'm not so sure kung ito ba yung old team ng nakalimutan ko yung pinaka-team name ni Draxi, pero I do remember Draxi from our Valorant isang Valorant tournament na nakast ko din before, so
their names are actually very familiar. Pati sila sila Nexi, Kelly S, Rabbit and Flash, 'di ba? I just have bad memory, but they're very familiar.
yeah.
Yun That's why it's really nice to see that they're having a good time at RRQ. Diba kasi wherever there's growth, that's where you should go, right?
Yes. And while we on our tech pause, again guys, we have our giveaways. Check nyo na lang sa pinned comment, no? Yung mechanics on how to win. Get a chance to win a ZOTAC bag. Yan. I mean the what you call this? The figurine.
Grabe naman kung bagyong na ibigay.
Sorry.
Kung bagyong ibibigay, nako! Sana manalo na lang kayo, di ba?
Sana sumali na lang pala ako sa giveaway.
Sumali. I mean, we're casters. We can't join. Di ba?
Pwede ba tayo sumali, bro? Pwede ba tayo sumali? Sa giveaway?
Hindi, tayo na yung para sa viewers yan. Grabe naman.
Dami account ko na lang.
Napakagaling Pero life action gawa ka mga 20, 15 na dami accounts. The higher the chances mananalo. More tickets for the lottery. Parang ganon.
Para lang makuha ko yung mini
the figure. Last week napakaganda yung giveaway actually. Kung there meron yung may shirt, may cap, may banner, and I think there were more. nakalimutan ko yung iba, pero napaganda talaga. Dito sa figurine, ito yung parang for collectors. Kasi ang dami mga into gaming or into collection na talagang bumibili ng mga figurines. Ay, meron yung figurine na nakita ko sa ibang friends ko or napupuntahan ko. Like, one cost like 10K or more, tapos naka-box siya and stuff. Yung mga ganun for collectors, ito magandang idagdag doon. Diba?
Grabe. May mga friends din ako na collectors, no? Grabe yung mga collection nila ng laruan.
Oo nga eh.
Talagang ang mamahal, men. Sobra.
Diba?
I think price range nasa 20 to 30.
Yup!
Something.
Yup! Samantalang tayo, kinokollect lang natin sa mana loob.
Here.
yun yung mahirap eh. Tapos equally na magastos. Diba? Oo.
Kasi
Yun.
pag sasama na loob mo, kailangan mo mag-unwind, kumain ng... Siyempre, stress ka eh, di ba? Mag-stress eating ka.
You gotta stress eat. You gotta play some games. Minsan, pag naglaro ka ng game, may stress ka rin. Kasi yung aim medyo pumapalya. Pak! Kaya ganun. And speaking of games, we're gonna be back into the game. Game number 1 pa lang ito, or map number 1 of possible 3 maps. Depende kung umabot tayo ng game number 3 of RRQ versus GBP.
Yeah, let's see.
And ito ngayon, hindi sila lalabas ng site.
Oo,
Diba?
hindi.
Yeah.
I mean, very casual tong ginagawa ng GBP against RRQ, no? Hindi muna sila uma-attack. Well, very casual naman yan sa mga high ranks. Pero right now, I think they choose to go B side. Very sneaky, but Nexi is on to the market, just waiting for someone to rush.
No charges. Suppressing.
Ito na.
They're ready. Nexi is there.
Flashbang.
They have a lot of information already. Alam nila eh, nakastack dito yung GBP. They're hesitating on entering due to the smoke here of the jet. But they're sending out this drone, the sentinel, para alam nila kung meron man naka-peek. Here comes Aini or the flank. Gonna meet up with Naxi. Actually, meets up with Nexi, but he
30
wins
seconds left.
the aim duel. 4 versus 4, but a lot of low HP members on the side of RRQ. And dito na natin may kita. Aggressiveness of GBP working out so far.
Spike planted.
Down to 2 na lang. Itong RRQ located near their defender spawn as they look to possible retake this.
One enemy remaining.
IEOO gets a kill. We have a 1v3 situation. That is a headshot against that KJ. But attacker won on this time. 0-1 for DJ Sheesh!
Yes, sheesh! No? Parang nanonood lang ng videos ng Pigag.
Charot!
Oo, yun. Sana nakita mo yung video nila about the April Fool's joke. Oo. Dami na lang video. They have a lot of videos. Dito. Okay, balik tayo sa game. GBP now having the upper hand. Na-obstruct tayo na konti. RQ's impenetrable defense is getting broken due to the fact that GBP, ang ganda lang kung paano sila mag-target selection. They go with numbers, they stick with it, and zero hesitation na meron sa kanila. Tuloy sila kahit tinasubukan silang pigilan.
Yeah, and ngayon, inulit-ulit ng GBP yung strat na ginawa nila earlier. Pero I think RRQ knows na kung ano yung gagawin nila dito. Pero isa lang yung nagbabantay sa 8. It's going to be Omen. And nandun pa siya sa may garden ng A. Going to Cubby.
Oh, sneaking to mid.
Sobrang tahimik pa rin talaga. Foreman rushing towards Aini. Oh no! He got the Spectre and here goes the aim duel. Pero matatalo pa rin si Aini against Rabbit. Pero Killjoy gets a kill against Kelly S. Naku po, ganda sana nung strafing niya. Kaso nga lang, nakapas na rin na maganda. But DJ Sheesh is on the A side. Planting na sila dito, GG. 2v3 situation. And rotate na yung mga tropang RRQ dito towards A.
And they're gonna meet up with Ayo, which kind of got hit by some pot shots over there. As DJ is looking to delay their entry here at the window. Napakaganda na position nila, stopping the push because Flash is very low. Only a few HP left on his bar. And they're only...
Oh no!
Flash now with a good timing! killing
One
DJ
enemy remaining.
Rabab. So he's alive. May hirapan dito and they don't have that much time. This is gonna be 2-0 for GBP.
Nako, grabe yung GBP dito, men. RQ Flash. Wala siyang choice eh, kundi ibata na lang yung gun niya sa ere, tapos magpakamatay na lang din doon. Pero I think onto this gun round, RQ now knows how to penetrate, how to make their defense strong against GBP kasi nakita naman natin onto this instant replay si Aini. Ang dami nung nakaabang sa kanya sa may mid, si Kelly S, I think 4 members. Yeah, 4 nga talaga yung nag-rush sa kanya even though naka-classic lang sila. Pero kasi ang dami talaga nun, men. At hindi pa napatay hindi pa napatay si si Kelly S. So nakapag-dash out pa siya. Pero very nice trade coming in from Zhao Zinho. Pero na-trade lang din naman siya agad ni Rabbit. So now we are on to our rifle round. Let's see how it goes.
Another big take here. But Ivy getting that head tap onto Flash. Medyo broken by sila dito for the next round. But the guys are definitely working. Alzino with another head tap. But Rabbit is there. Taking 2 people. Now we're down to a 3 versus 1. I'm the only member left with 30 HP. Gonna get taken down here by Nexin with a full buy. RRQ goes in with a full strike on this run.
Yeah, yun talaga eh. So, predicted na yun eh. Pagka third round, rifle round. Kasi nung second round, GG, hindi nag-buy yung nag-force buy yung team ng GBP. I think gustong-gusto talaga nila makuha or nag-take na lang sila ng risk. So, on to the third round, wala silang barrel dito. Broken buy pa sila after that round. So, I think this is the time for RRQ to actually harvest rounds against the side of GBP. Sa ngayon kasi alam na ng RRQ the timing, saan pumapeso si yung jet. I mean the positioning, alam na dito ng RRQ. So I think medyo may hirapan na yung GBP to bounce back. And kapag natalo pa sila onto this round, another eco round na ma-force sila mag-eco round after this round. So no choice ang GBP.
Take note though that Zhao Zino's ultimate is available, so pwede sila mag-rush and bait with the lockdown. Rabbit also 1 stack away from his Hunter's Fury. So ayan yung mga kailangan natin ma-consider in terms of alam naman natin Killjoy versus Sova interaction. Now they're mostly having this slow pace. GBP gathering information, di mo na sila pumapasok aggressively. They even left the spike near a lobby or mid-top. Kasi naalam muna nila, ina-assess nila kung saan ba mas magandang pumunta, wherever they should go. And RQ, standard positioning, not leaving the site, just going into a responsive or reactive state.
You should run.
Waiting for their enemy. And here comes the lockdown.
Pero Rabbit, ang ganda ng position niya dito. Pero well activated naman yung Nano Swarm, yung KJ ng defenders. Here goes the rush, pero na-blind! Oh no, Rabbit! Getting, nahuli siya doon, pero yun na, nag-detain siya dito, 4v4 situation. Nagkaroon na ng trades. Rababs is planting, Flash, nasa kanyang camera natin dito, pero Kelly is sneaking towards B main. Here goes the turret. Tingnan natin, ladies and gentlemen, on how things will go dito sa side ng GBP kasi medyo may nakaposisyon na yung RRQ. They know when to entry na dito. Oh, very nice smoke coming in from side of GBP. Pero may kita ata. Here goes Flash. Hindi tatamaan nung ating nung dart ni Sova, and napaka-easy retake yung ginawa ng RRQ doon. Alam na nila eh. Di ba?
Yeah, what's really good about this that the timing actually was on point. When Aini entered, andun si Rabbit to stop, even though he got detained quite early. Meron siya mga kasama, just like a Flash, trying to delay the push from GBP. And then, nakita natin yung 4 versus 4 situation. They safely entered re-entered the site with so many utilities remaining. One-way smoke na nilagay doon ni Draxi, napaganda to take down some of the members of GBP, and with numbers and good angles, na sila doon. And just like what you said, due to the fact that GBP lost that round, Nico sila ngayon.
Yes, and definitely this round will go to the side of RRQ. No? Well, we're ano lang yun, parang because of the stats, as of now, because syempre, gun diff, di ba? Mataas yung RRQ sa ngayon, pero here goes the blind. Kelly S. Oh no!
Yep.
What?
That was what I was about to say to you. We can't discount GBP on this because there was a time on their previous games yesterday, they were on Sheriffs as well, pero headscraps are real. Draxi tried to trade it out for Rabab. That is a huge kill along with Nexi. Shield down to 3 versus 3. Rabbit spotting out Aini. That is unfortunate for him. So now we're down to a 2v3 in favor of RRQ.
Okay, but KJ versus KJ on the mid. Let's see, Flash. Patiently waiting for this one. Pero alam niya ata na may kalaban. Avoid was a pick. Oh, nakatalikod! Si Zhao Zinho. Grabe, 3 versus 1 na lang ang natitira. We have 20 seconds left onto our timer. Pero actually, they can save, no? May gun na ata dito. So, pero nag-pick, and that's it. Rabbit gets the kill. Grabe. Crunchy, ang crunchy nun.
Yep. Well, they took down 2 though, so medyo makatama yun sa economy. Kelly is now on his signature operator. So he's gonna be trying to pick from mid, maybe from B, sometimes from A. Napakaganda ng mga positionings na dun, and that's something that GBP has to consider. They do have Hunter's Fury and Rabab's ultimate though, so they can force entry towards B.
Yep, and so nakita niya sa instant replay, that is the highlights of the round. He goes on early blind. Wow, sino blind nun? Kakampi yata. Pero Kelly is now on his operator. But look at Nexi getting 2! Oh no! Here goes a spray down towards the smoke. Let's see Rabbit against 3, against 4. Here goes a dash in. Pero na bumangga! Oh no! Bumangga siya doon! Kay Kelly is. Now Kelly is just spraying down his gun.
One enemy remaining.
Pero Rabbit again against Rababs. Oh no, here goes a pick. Pero blinded dito si Rabbit. Here goes a classic. The right click will kill Ayu. And wow, another beautiful execution coming in from RRQ.
A flawless round. They didn't even use a single ultimate in that round. Ganun kaganda. They predicted the movements there by GBP. Alam nilang papasok since Rabab's ultimate was ready, and like a book, nabasa nila yung galaw. Perfectly executed defense here by RRQ, and that's something that not only GBP should consider but all the teams na gustong kumalaban dito sa RRQ, kasi ang ganda kung paano nila ginawa yun eh.
Yeah, and you know, sa instant replay, kita-kita yung dash niya ni Jet, di ba? Pero wala, bumangga siya tol eh.
Yeah, Kelly is slow. He has to fall back. They took down 2 already. Yeah, okay na rin yun. They detected Salzino right by the corner. He is the one holding the spike, so he should be a little bit more careful.
Take
flight. If you ask me. Rabbit tries to get some vision over at mid. He's gonna spot out Salzino. So, fall back na muna yung Killjoy.
Yeah, and 1 minute mark is left. Tingnan natin, Kelly still has the operator. Tingnan natin, KJ rotating towards A. Nakapasok. Sino nakapasok doon? I think that's going to... Pero naispatan ni Kelly, si Ayu. Ayu is down. 5v2 situation. Pick once more. Rababs getting the kill against Kelly S. Wow. Grabe yun Spectre versus Op.
Yep. Beautiful
30 seconds
kill
left.
right there. As RQ looks to just play defense continuously here. At both sides, only 2 members left. What you said, Rabab's aggressively pushing. It's to be heard. So as Rabab and Salzino, so 4 consecutive rounds, I think, has been won here by RQ. No, 5. They haven't given a round to GBP ever since they got their full buy.
Yeah, and I mean, sayang yung pick dito ni Kelly S, pero medyo mababa ata on that time, kaya naman. Pero Flash, again, onto this instant replay. Again, ilang rounds na yung consecutive ng
5.
RRQ? 5 rounds! Wow, 5 rounds win streak na yung RRQ dito. Pero, yun nga, Kelly S, di aggressive.
Spike
Pero
down
nag-pay off
B.
naman din yun.
Kelly is with a snipe.
Yeah. Tapos nag-rush pa, tol. Grabe.
They're just monsters right
One
now.
enemy remaining.
Nexi with a good spray transfer.
Ow!
2 heads at once. Another flawless round. RRQ keeps on grinding.
Wow, take a look at this instant replay. The highlights of the round. Kelly S. Just being aggressive with an operator. I mean, look at that spray down to take this. I mean to take that round against GBP. Now, 6 straight na yung RRQ dito. GBP mapipilitan na naman silang mag-eco with their sheriffs and half armors. Pero yun nga, napakagandang play. Pinaplano dito yung GBP. Pero surprised lang din naman si Aini dito. Pero nag-aantay si Nexi na mag-pick. Here goes the blind. Mag-blind si Sova. Pero si Rabbit pa rin ang nabigyan dito ni Aini. And here goes a smoke. Kelly S on mid. Nexi against 2 on B main. Here goes a spray down and napatay pa si Aini. Wow. Grabe. Na-predict, spray down lang dito smoke. Kelly S, another kill on towards mid.
Yeah, this defense of RQ, they're actually going out of their shell right now. So this is the comfortable side of RQ. And them hunting down some of the members, going for peaks, no longer staying in their shell. Nexi spots out Rababs, but is not going to pursue him. They do know their win condition. They just want to cover their ground. And their ground is expanding. Kelly S might spot up another victim.
Wow!
Spike down B.
Again! Zeno! That's 3 for this guy already. Someone
30
stop him
seconds
right
left.
now. Rabab is gonna meet up with his clone. Or maybe, just another robot.
Yeah. Pero I think bibigay nila yung 4K ata kay Kelly S. We're not so sure, pero wala nang time dito yung GBP.
10 seconds left.
Magsisave na lang to for sure. Save na lang to for this round. Hopefully, hindi siya maispatan ng mga members ng RRQ dito. Pero now, they are on the hunt. Hinahanap talaga nila. Gusto ni Kelly S ng 4K, pero nagabang sa... Roxy! Naku!
Kelly S died! Actually, that's quite unfortunate for Kelly S. He just wanted that 4K. Instead, he got KO'd by the KO.
Oo nga, no? Pero take a look at this instant replay. Si Nexi, hindi nyo na kinumit yung aim duel doon. Binigay niya na lang onto his teammates. Pero we have a ZOTAC timeout. Again, brought to you by ZOTAC. And of course, our sponsors, PC Works and Nvidia. And this tournament is powered by Fulcrum, of course.
And of course, these teams right now on the semifinals, they had a lot of experience from this tournament and the other tournaments that they have joined. Ito, kailangan nila gamitin na. RQ, they quickly adapt towards their opponent. Kanina nahirapan sila ng first 2 rounds. Especially when GBP actually went very aggressive. That caught RQ by surprise. But right now, mas calm and collected na sila. This defense strategy by them is currently working quite well, actually. Kasi at most, 2 lang o 3 yung napapatay na lang dito ng GBP. No longer more than that. But they're stacking. RQ is changing things a little bit as they are kind of pushing a little bit far here at A site. Led by Kelly S on his operator.
Pero Nexi, same as with Kelly S, getting revealed. Pero napakatabang talaga ni Kelly S, Naka-operator pa rin siya. Naka-operator siya. Still very aggressive. Grabe. Natatali ko dito. Here goes a blind. Naku po, alam na dito ni Shish kung nasan sila dito. Pero hindi tatama yung first shot ni Kelly S. He goes once more. Going out. Ang gandang execution ng mga utilities ng GBP. Ayo gets the kill against Nexi. Flash. Nandun lang siya sa may B. Inaabangan niya kung sino yung nasa B main, pero that's going to be KJ versus KJ. And now Aini is still on the mid. Nagbabantay siya ng mag-rotate or magpipick sa kanya doon. Pero 3 members is still on the A side. Pero as you can see on the minimap, ladies and gentlemen, GBP rotating towards B. Alam nila na si KJ lang yun nandun. Pero here goes the ultimate. Pero ang ganda ng position ni Flash, GG ah.
This is huge as well. There's an orb for the ultimate. They're on side B. Pwede kunin yun dito ni Rabab and they will have his ultimate as well. Ayu with a good kill onto Flash. So no more Killjoy utilities. Free entry at B side. And they do have numbers advantage as well kasi 3v5 ito. Opening all the corners, opening doors. Aini with a good snipe onto Flashy. And I don't think Kalias can do this anymore. Even with the operator and the shorty, they're just gonna fall down. GBP now looking very strong as they finally picked up a point after that 7-point deficit.
Yeah, direct patab nga. Tingnan natin. Ayun. So now I think we are in a even match. So both Sova ng ating yung dalawang Sova ng both teams dito parehas na nasa top frag. Pero well distributed yung kills on the side of the team GBP. Same as with RRQ lang din naman kasi napakataas nung round deficit talaga 4 rounds.
Both Sovas are having a good shot today, I guess. Same as Aini killing Kelly S. You have been so much on fire with this operator. Let me try it out on you this time. And with 4 members alive, they're still trying to fight back. Here we go, Zeno and Aini here at site B. After they suddenly go on
B,
contesting that entry of GPP. DJ Shay spots out Rabbit though through the wall and a head tap as well. 2v1 though ang kailangan niyang maipanalo dito, and Flash is just waiting for Nexi, having a good coverage on both sides of the site, and he's not planting yet. So when he hears them plant, or when they hear him plant, doon na sila lalapit. DJ though is being a little bit patient.
Ganda ng position din ni Flash. Nag-aabang lang sila dito. Onto the speedway. Let's see. Waiting game, ladies and gentlemen. Here goes the oh no.
30 seconds left.
Magpa-plant si DJ Shish. Pero alam dito ni Flash. Play together sila dito. Here goes the blind and here goes the spray down. Flash getting the final kill onto that round. 8-3. Malapit na tayo pumunta sa ating half. Pero still, nasa momentum pa rin yung RRQ. Even though natalo sila ng 1 round, nabasag yung win streak nila. Still, nakabawi naman onto this 11th round. And tingnan natin, ladies and gents, kung paano ba magiging setup neto. It is going to be a magiging ano ba to? Magiging 8-4 or 9-3? We're not so sure. Pero kasi may 9-3 curse di ba?
Oh, Nina, I don't wanna say it.
Oh, pero ako,
I just don't want to manifest any curse here. I'm gonna try to do what I can. Pero ikaw yan. The curse can be real sometimes. We have discussed both teams on how they play, what's their pros and cons here. It can actually manifest. I'm not saying it will, pero it can. And we're seeing right now, alright, RQ trying to secure at least this final point to get that 9 score line.
Spike planted.
Letting the side be taken. Oh, Rabbit spots out Aini though. So 3 versus 4, and they do have the lockdown. Hunter's Fury being initiated here by DJ Shay before he falls down. Elias, and that is gonna be a swift one. Ayu picks up one before it falls down. 9-3, like what you said. Matutuloy nga lang ba yung curse?
Tingnan natin. Pero, well, kasi GP, I do believe na may magic pa diba? Parang,
Switching sides.
yeah, may magic pa rin. Still, I mean, 9-3 is still it is still very winnable pa naman, di ba? Hindi, I mean, even though mataas yung lamang sa rounds ng RRQ, kaya pa naman bawiin yan ng GBP. Pero look at this instant replay. Si Kelly S. lipad lang ng lipad, men.
Alam ko nga, ikaw nakaka-comeback ka sa 13-0 eh.
Oh! Ay!
Oo.
Hindi na. Hindi na, men. 13-0 na yun eh. Umuha pa ako.
Hindi ganun ka nga kalakas. Kahit 13-0, biglang mag-extend yung game.
Oo.
Hindi pa tapos.
Hindi pa tapos, men.
Ang
masakit nun, 12-0 tapos nag-restart yung Valorant mo, no?
Oh.
Nangyari ba yun sa'yo?
No, I hope not.
Sakit nangyari.
That's an experience I don't want to have on Valorant. I love the game too much already.
Yeah. Ay, nako. Pero yun nga, RRQ, going very strong. Kasi nang pakialam kahit alam na ng GBP kung nasan sila. Pero ang ganda rin naman ng deny ng GBP dito onto their rush. Pero DJ is sheesh. Nexi.
Last player standing.
We have a 3v1 situation. Rababs getting the kill. Still very winnable. Play inside the smoke. Pero nakita niyo pa rin si Draxi. And now 1v1 situation but Flash. Oh no, 10 is to 3. Sayang, kasi nakapwesto, ang ganda ng deny ng GBP doon. Hindi na talaga yun lang hinayaan makapasok yung RRQ, pero still, RRQ managed to find a way para pa rin makapasok. I mean, look at this instant replay, that crunchy headshots coming in from Rababs. Kaso nga lang, 22 HP na lang siya eh, tsaka medyo malayo din si Flash, kaya sa aim duel, medyo, dehado talaga siya. Pero right now, GBP goes for the eco, pero si Aini magma-marshal siya dito. RQ, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin naman.
Yeah. This time rushing towards A. Weapon advantage as well. Take note that there's a Marshall on this jet and he is located at heaven. So subukan natin makakuha naman head up sa labas. Didn't win. There's a 1v1 due to the weapon advantage and in a flash. Successful entry na gawa dito ng RQ onto site A. Planting the spike. DJ is trying to stop them though, but with only the classic, you can't really do anything much. Maybe not! As he takes out the head here of Kelly S, as he's the only member left being hunted by 4 people. 4 low HP. Kasi low HP yung dalawa pala.
Oo, nako po, pero classics, tatalon nila lang. Pero Rabbit, hindi niya nagawa yung talon thingy niya doon. Pero here goes the recon. Draxi will end this round 11-3. RQ, they are making a statement onto Ascent that we are the mas gamay namin to, no? Ascent, I think sila pumili nito if I'm not mistaken. Pero kahit sino man or mali man ako.
Actually, GBP chose Ascent.
Oh, talaga?
That's kind of the thing. GBP chose Ascent. The next map is chosen by RRQ. So this is a big deal for GBP because they have a lot of experience here as well. They had an incredible performance against Alpha Esports Pro, and right now they're just 2 points away from losing. Trying to defend as best as they can here at side B, but this rush by RRQ is definitely working. Kahit survive, nakapasok pa rin sila. Retake incoming though, no casualties on both sides. Just Rababs quite low kasi tamaan siya kanina. And now, with a trade, Rababs is down. Same goes for Kelly S. Spectres versus Vandals. This should have a little bit of an advantage towards GBP. There's a dash in by Aini spawning out Draxi. And in the flash, he died. A good dash though!
Oh no!
A good kill! GBP now with a numbers advantage will take out this round and extend this game just a little bit more for their side.
Dude, well, ganda ng ginawa ng RQ sana, pero the timing, binasag na ng GBP. For me, yung momentum doon ng RRQ, no, talagang ginawa na nila na, man, it has to stop, no? Tama na yung pambubuli nyo sa amin onto that first 2 rounds ng ating half. So, I mean, first 3 rounds. 2 rounds nga. First 2 rounds ng ating half. Ngayon, babawi sila, I think. Medyo pantay naman yung guns, pero si Aini naka half armor lang.
Yeah.
Broken by din yung RRQ dito.
And RQ going to their usual strat, but switching it up a little bit, sending 2 people instead of 1 on the other side while the rest are pushing A. Medyo delikado nga lang dito si Ayu. Rababs! Getting heads up through the wall, and a shock dart will take out Ayu. That's 2 down. A little bit unexpected here by GBP. Napaka-aggressive na ginagawa dito ni Kalias. He's gonna spot out someone from mid, but maybe not. Flash will take him out.
One
With that
enemy
head
remaining.
tap of the Vandal. Same goes for Sauzino, and only DJ. That is just amazing by Kalias.
Grabe yung play dito ng RRQ. I mean,
point.
yung killjoy nila, actually, kung hindi mo nababantayan, tol, yung, akala ko, yung Nano Swarm, galing sa side ng GBP, pero hindi. Line up niya yung tol. I mean, like, take a look at this instant replay first. Grabe, na-reveal nila agad yung pumunta doon sa may wine area, and Flash, talagang ni-slaughter nila dito. Ni-slaughter niya si Aini, same as with Zhao Zinho. Tapos si Kelly S, naspatan niya doon. Si DJ Sheesh. And wala, man. May hirap forward side of GBP na to. I think medyo mahirapan talaga. Pero here goes Darpash coming in from Kelly S. Dapat na niya pa si Zhao Zinho. Grabe naman yun. Here goes the knives coming out. Pero Sheesh getting one. Pero boy pa rin si Aini, ha? I mean, yung jet ng RRQ, boy pa rin. Pero yung Rababs, tinapos na ang buhay dito. Pero here goes the lineups coming in from our KO. Here goes the pick. Pero si Flash, napatay niya si Rababs. Pero may ultimate. Here goes the Blades. 1v2 situation, but Draxi finishes the round.
Given the fact that it is GBP that chose this particular map, this game closing out to an incredible 13-4. Ganun kaganda yung scoreline dito ng RRQ. And I think that will be something na kailangan i-consider dito ng GBP for the next map, since that next map hasn't been picked since yesterday. Last na natin nakita na merong Icebox was last week, if I'm not mistaken. And, well, medyo matagal na yun. And they have to really prepare for it, especially that it's picked by RRQ. I want to take note though that Rabbit is the top fragger with an average combat score of 352. Napakagandang performance. And they shut down Rababs, actually. It didn't get a monstrous of a scoreline or a performance here right now. RRQ on their defense, sobrang ganda. Naka-adapt sila sa GBP. But on their offense, they switch things up. Mas komportable na rin sila. Kaya, GBP, I think they need to really step up for next game. What about you, Tofu?
Yeah. Well, for me, I think masyado lang talagang risky plays yung ginagawa ng RQ. High risk, high reward. Nakita mo kanina sa ating first replay, sa first recap, kung mag-rush sila doon sa may mid, 4 sila, men. Wala silang pakialam kung kahit, mag-rush B-side or mag-rush A-side ng GBP. Basta mag-rush kami ng mid, 4 kami. So, it works so well on their team, di ba? And ito yung nakita natin kanina, yung nag-dash si Aini pero bumangga kay Kelly S. So, yeah, I think for GBP dito, kailangan lang nila paghandaan yung mga plays ng RRQ, pero I think tapos na yung loading game, GG eh. Alam na nila kung saan yung positioning ng RRQ, pero in a different map. At least alam na nila yung playstyle.
Yeah, and that's something that we will be looking forward later on. But for now, we're just going to be going on to a very short break. Topo and I will be right back along with Fulcrum PC Works and this amazing tournament for you guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016 and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in
Alright, welcome back to Harbinger Tournament Series number 2. This is brought to you by PC Works, ZOTAC Gaming, Nvidia GeForce Philippines, and Fulcrum Esports. We are your shoutcasters. Giyang Gaming here with me is Tofu, and we're watching the game of GBP versus RRQ after that fascinating 13-4 scoreline on the map picked by GBP. Now RRQ is looking to secure this 2-0 unless GBP would finally come into a fantastic performance here at the map of Icebox. A little update on the other series as well. DeFi Gaming versus Cartizac. DeFi Gaming already secured their first point in their best of 3 series. So medyo umiinit na yung laban natin talaga ngayon, Tofu. How are you, man?
Well, feeling ko may hangover pa ako sa last game.
At least sa last game.
Sa last game. well, I mean, kasi grabe yung playstyle ng RRQ. So, I'm really excited kung paano nila execute to onto this second game. I mean, Icebox na eh. So, mag-iiba na naman yung facing ng laro. Kakapaan na naman first 4 rounds, first 3 rounds, or whatsoever. Pero yun nga, I'm really excited on how things work for the both of the teams at this time, no? Pero, yun nga eh, grabe kasi yung labanan ni Kelly's tsaka ni Aini, man. Sabi mo sila talaga yung laging nagbabakbakan in terms of being aggressive. Same as with the what you call this? Yeah, the operator, pero yun nga eh, Aini and Kelly's sila talaga yung nagbabakbakan. Pero tingnan natin kung sila pa rin yung duelist onto this our map bans and picks. So Icebox tayo ngayon. Pinikto ng RRQ. Wow. GBP Esports, sorry.
Yeah. GBP. Oh yeah, right. You're right. The previous map. All right. That's my bad. RRQ chose Ascent. I have to correct myself kasi ang nakita ko pala doon, GBP ang attackers doon. But RRQ chose the map. GBP Esports now this time picked Icebox. So this is where they are more ready. I think ito yung kung saan sila talaga magiging komportable. RRQ are gonna be on the attackers as well. Knowing RRQ that loving to be on the defensive side, dito pwede maging maganda yung performance ng GBP. Unless, RRQ can switch things up, especially on their attack. Kasi binago din nila, they change up their playstyle as attackers on the map of Ascent a while ago. Normally, when they attack, they don't really rush things. They gather information and they send out one si Flash on the other side to check for any potential roamers. Pwede mag-flank sa kanila. A while ago, they didn't go with that. They went with the 3-2 formation and also mas maganda ang execution nila. So, in this Icebox, I'm hoping to see an interesting interaction between these two strong teams, knowing that GBP Esports chose this map. At Icebox to, medyo mas malawak ng onte. Mid-control is gonna be the biggest of importance here, knowing GBP, they love to take mid-control. Kahit sa mga previous matches sila yesterday against Alpha Esports Pro, mid-control napaka-solid na sa kanila.
Well, yun. Tingnan natin if kung magagawa nga nila yung mga playstyle na ina-expect natin from them. Pero for the meantime, again, we would like to thank our sponsors, PC Works, Nvidia, and of course, ZOTAC. Huwag niyong kakalimutan yung ating giveaways na 5Z Storm figures. Ayan, meron tayong naka-gloves, meron tayong naka-vandal or bulldog yan, I don't know. Meron din naka-bare hands.
Yeah. We're gonna be sending out 3 more Z-Storm figures for you guys. So make sure to tag your friends, put the hashtags as well on your comment, and share the stream. Make sure to follow the page as well so that you will be updated on the upcoming events. We do have a 1 week break for next week before continuing with our tournament. Kaya makapagpahinga muna itong mga players as well and go visit their families kung ano may gusto nila. Go on a vacations, mga beaches, di ba? Napakaganda ng mga... Mas okay na ngayon yung situation natin sa pandemic. Things are going a little bit more stable. There are lesser, patient and cases. Dito, pag manalo pa sila dito sa tournament na ito, they can flex their ZOTAC bag along with a 13K prize pool for the champion on everywhere they go. Runner-up receives 7,000 though, so that's not so bad. Pang Shopee din yan.
Oh man, and actually, pwede yung bilhin yung latest bundle ng Valorant ngayon. Nakabili ka na ba? Nakabili ka na ba?
I'm poor, Tofu. Libre mo ako. Yun lang. Palibot tayo kay master, kay master natin dito. Direct. Nagpalit pa rin bigla eh. Ganon.
Pero lason yung mga bundle na yan. Meron ako friend actually, share ko lang. May friend ako, may night market. Anong nasa night market mo direct? Prime Phantom. Wow.
Prime Phantom and knives. I think that's a good deal. Dalawa lang yung gusto ko eh. Actually, I only want two types of skin, yung Z skin thing, basta yung baril na tumutugtog na Vandal and Phantom and the Balisong.
Balisong.
Those are the only skins I like. Pag meron na ganun, okay na. But I don't wanna spend quit Valorant na. No, I'm gonna play even more. Speaking of playing, we're now going into the agent selection as the teams are now preparing for this match. Ang maganda dito, almost mirror matchup ulit tayo. Is for the side of GBP, they have a Sage. For the side of RRQ, they have a KO. Ganda.
Wow.
Kelias still on his signature, of course. Kelias is
Want to play? Let's
name
play.
Na para isa sa sikat sa isa pang FPS na game. Pinagkaiba lang yung dalawang L in exchange for that. And dito si Rababs is gonna be
Think you can keep up?
a sentinel this time. Mag-sage siya instead of going with a KO.
Ooh, so
I am
Rababs
both
is
shield
thinking.
and
So Sage,
sword.
hindi tayo nakapag-mirror matchup ngayon, mga kaibigan, no? Pero I think okay na to men eh. Very tie naman in terms of pickings. I mean the hero composition, pero wala na agad takos. Diretso na agad tayo dito sa ating game number 2 ng GBP versus RRQ. Now Rabbit goes towards the nest, pero nakapatay agad din ha. Ganda, pero shock dart from DJ Shish at nakapatay isa. It's going to be RQ Kelly S, pero ang ganda ng positioning niya towards pipe. Tago muna, spray down. I mean, natin siya dito. 37 HP left. Look at Rabbit getting the kill against DJ Shish, pero 2 GE. Sobrang sila dito, ang daming nabulag. Pero naku po, here goes sa A-duos na trade-off. Naku po! RQ! Medyo naubos sila dito, and first round will be going onto the side of the team GBP. Aini, ganda ng mga pick-off na dun.
Yeah, especially early interaction on site A, nakakuha agad dito ng picks ang GBP with their better positioning. May mga short hiccups lang, but overall, their target selection is on point. So RRQ has to polish that a little bit. Now with weapons advantage, meron tayo nakikita dito na, okay, Aini, naka-Sheriff, the rest are with Spectre. But Sauzino is picking up this Marshall for that B-side B-lock control.
So same pa rin yung ginawa ng GBP dito. Nag-force buy sila ng Spectre, pero I think it's working. Getting 2! Rabat is getting Rabbit, getting 3, getting 4! Oh no, 2G! Buti na lang at na-shot niya dito sa Rabat, pero that is a potential ace. Now, Ayu going in for the spray down, and 2GE is down 2-0 for the side of the team GBP. Pero again, ladies and gentlemen, nakita na natin to on to our game number 1, Team GBP. I mean, but first, let us take a look at this instant replay. Getting 2 by Rababs, getting 3, getting 4. Diba?
Yup. Alam mo yung sinasabi na dyan? When I actually got those skills, line up everybody, I got you right on my crosshair. 4 kills in just 1 clip.
Grabe.
Napaka-solid nun. That would be a really nice highlight. But I think yung gusto mo i-mention kanina is that DPP, they secured 2-0 on the previous map. What they need to do right now is be on the consistent sign. What? We're seeing R2 being on that. Kapag naka-full buy na sila. Taking out Sauzino quite early. Having this mid-control towards B.
Yeah, pero Rababs again with the Sheriff! Pero Nexi, nakapag-teleport din naman siya agad. Alam niya na may nagbabantay doon sa may A entrance. Rabbit, same as with this KO. Tingnan natin anong gagawin nila. Draxi. Another utility being burned. Pero tinawaan yung kakampi niya. Reveal ba sila dito? I don't think so. Pero grabe na ba si Rababs? Pag-pick niya patay agad si Draxi. Now, 3v4 situation against the side of the team GBP. Anong gagawin dito ng RRQ? Here goes a snake. I mean, the Vipers. Basta yun, yung poison.
He got the molly, but Rabab finally getting taken down after he revives an ally. So now we're down to 2 versus 1. IU securing that final kill onto Rabbit. Ganda. They stopped that full buy round by RQ. So that means big. Having, the weapon disadvantage but still securing that, led by Rababs again along with IU and the rest of the team. Sobrang ganda ng pinakita nila. Now RQ is stuck on this economic loop. Only 2G Toge has a SMG with a Spectre. The rest are going with their pistols. Operator pa ang meron dito for Aini for that A control. Ang layo ng range dito. So nobody can actually peek. If they peek, instant dead yan for sure.
Wow, grabe. Now, Zauzenho getting the kill, getting 2. Pero early advantage agad yun for the side of the team GBP. Tingnan natin kung anong playstyle ang gagawin ng Orcus since they are down by 2 members. Zauzenho. Grabe yung patience nila dito pero he doesn't know na nasa loob na si Viper waiting for him to pick. Pero nagkasalisiyan sila dito. Sobrang tahimik pa ng ating mapa. Pero ayun na nga, 2GE getting the headshot from Zauzenho pero sheesh. Mapapatay niya si Nexi. Ayun na nga, 4v1 situation pero si sheesh I think kita niya dito yung Viper, pero Viper, 2GE is still fighting back with an 11 HP. With a 11 HP.
If it clutches this, it's gonna be the highlight of the whole game. A while ago, when he killed DJ, ang bilis ng reaction niya eh. He actually got headshot, but he still won that with the flick of the wrist. He's carrying the spike, but it's gonna be almost impossible for him to be able to plant this as only 15 seconds is remaining on the clock and it has no access on either sides. So, walking target na lang siya dito. One tap is gonna do that right now.
Wala na rin talaga siyang magagawa doon. 11 HP. Siguro kung pwede kung mapaplant niya ng super safe. Yung bomba, pwede niya pang maklatch. Pero take a look at this instant replay coming in from Zauzenho getting 2 against Rabbit and Draxi. The two players agad ng RRQ yun. Pero si Sheesh, actually, nag-work na talaga yung icebox for the side of the team GBP because syempre sila pumili dito 4-0 agad. Pero ZOTAC timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, PC Works, Nvidia, and of course ZOTAC. And syempre, this tournament is powered by Fulcrum. And again, huwag niyong kakalimutan yung ating giveaways nandiyan sa pinned comments para manalo kayo ng ZOTAC figures.
Yeah, napakaganda ng figures and as well as this game, which ARC is trying to come back from. Recently risen from the economic loop Nakapag full buy na ulit sila dito with full shields as well. Fully stacked with Vandals. You have to take note though that Aimee still has the operator and the rest of the team of GBP can buy their rifles. So RQ needs to switch their attacker side a little bit, similar to how they did it on the map of Ascent a while ago. Mid control, like what we talked about earlier, is very much important. As ang hirap nun, knowing how GBP plays this, sobrang ganda ng control nila eh. On long ranges, we have Aimee guarding B. We have a lot of members getting a good angle towards mid and A. So having that access is gonna be crucial. RQ, they're deciding to pass towards A, slowly pushing, but I think they're gonna rush this once they reach the mid part of it.
Yeah, pero Zhao Zenho with an his ultimate. Tingnan natin kung paano mag-work to. Kasi medyo nabahala na rin yung RQ. 4 straight rounds na silang natatalo against GBP. So they need a new tactics in order for them to penetrate. Well, actually, hindi ba ata sila nakakapag-plant, no? Parang nababasag agad ng GBP yung offense na ginagawa ng RRQ dito. Pero under 1 minute remaining, I think they decided to go into the A. Yeah, nag-A sila dito. Medyo kulang yung players ng GBP doon. Pero Zhao Zenho, nakapatay na naman siya isa. That's going to be Draxi getting killed once more. DJ Shish, nakakapatay ng dalawa. Pero Kelly S with the trade. 2v4 situation. They still have their ultimates. Pero Kelly S, napatay niya si Rababs. 2v3 situation. Ayaw, nag-aantay lang siya dito, ladies and gents. Kung anong pinakagagawin nila, hindi pa sila nagpa-plant. Actually, pwede sila mag-plant, pero inaantay lang. Uy, planting yata. Yeah, planting. Kelly S is planting, ladies and gentlemen. Pero pag-pick, naku, buti na lang at hindi tinamaan. And now, here goes the molly coming in from Ayu. Pero nakatalikod siya dito. Pero aim duel, mananalo pa rin dito si Ayu against Lexi. Now, 1v3 situation. Kelly S gets the kill. Going for a possible ace. Tingnan natin, mga kaibigan, Zhao Zenho. 4K na dito si Kelly S. Naku, alam ni Zhao Zenho na magro-rotate towards belt. Etong si Kelly S, pero nag-aapang na lang dito si Kelly S. May ultimate pa dito si Zhao Zenho. Ako, hindi niya naispatan, nakatalikod na yes! Let's go!
Kelly S carrying that round, everything on his back. That crucially got damaged quite early, entering the side, smoke in, went on top of that, and then one by one, when GBP tried to pick him, dun na siya nag-layup bigla. Fantastic plays. Even if Ayu tried to win some of the trades, same as Zhao Zenho, no! Kelly S, adrenaline rush.
Grabe. Actually, kinabahan din si Zhao Zenho kasi hindi siya pinipig ni Kelly S eh. Diba? Na-half niya na yung spike. So, wala. Nag-safety siya doon. Inisip niya, baka nililikuran ako nito. Pero, naabangan lang siya. Pero Aimee gets the kill once more. Nako, nakatatlo. Uy, nag-line up tol. Pero yun lang, we have a 2v2 situation. Actually, 1v2. Kasi bagsak na dito yung KO pero need i-revive. I think hindi na siya i-revive dito. Mira Babs! Rabbit gets the kill! Pero may sagot naman agad si Ayu. And 5-1 for GBP.
Yeah, and RQ's economy is not looking sharp as of the moment. So nagkaroon lang sila ng brief period of time to get some weapons when Kalias clutched that particular round. But GBP as a stable team, plus they have lots of cash as well from their previous round wins. Kaya na-keep pa rin nila dito makapag-buy ng kanilang mga rifles, full shields, and Aimee's operator is still in hand. So that's gonna be a challenge for them. Fully stacked at A. RQ is looking to rush this time. They're hearing the footsteps. GBP knows about this. That's why Ayu locked out the ultimate already. That's a dash in. Coming in from Kelly S. That is gonna be very crucial. That's right out by Ayu! Can we get the third? The answer is no! Kelly S shuts him down, but there's still Aimee guarding. He knows that Kelly S is there, but he has to fall back for the meantime because his position is compromised. Still 3 versus 3 situation here at side B. RRQ looking to play this a little bit more safe. because Rabbit is still quite far from
Oh,
the
no!
planting area. Okay, will secure the kill onto Rababs with a head tap on the face. And right now,
Spike
GBP looking to secure some angles. Evenly distributed. It's only Sauzino remaining alive, getting the head tap onto Aini, but Helios with 3 kills will allow RRQ to strive and get the points a little bit closer to GBP. 5-2.
Yeah, and take a look at this Nvidia instant replay. I mean, Ayo, pwede na sana niyang patayin, spray down lahat yun eh, pero ayaw niyang ma-reveal yung positioning niya. So, Kelly S, ang ginawa ni Kelly S, okay, run-in ko na lang ako dito, men. Wala na siyang gagawin dun eh. And luckily, napatay niya pa si Ayo onto that speed run, no? Pero right now, 5-2. Nakaabang na rin yung mga members dito ng GBP. They can't afford to lose onto this round dahil may hirapan sila when it comes to eco. And alam ni Kelly S kung nasaan dito yung Sage. Ako, alam na bumaba. Goes a spray down, here goes a trade. Pero hindi pala matitrade. Rababs! Oh no! Pero nandun naman si Kelly S. Kelly S with the 2. May sagot dito si Zhao Zenho. 3 versus 3. 2 GE. Meron siya ditong ultimate. So, pwede silang mag-plant sa safety. Mga kaibigan. 1 minute mark. Pero marireveal yata sila dito. Hindi, binigay kay Rabbit yung spike. Alam nila na meron doong nagpa-flank. Rabbit gets the kill against Zhao Zenho. Here goes the shock dart para lang mailang or ma-distract yung mga enemies sa kanilang pagpa-plant. Pero si Aini nasa may likod. Pero hindi niya alam naka-abang si 2GE. 3v1 situation. Nagpa-plant sila dito. Nagkasalisihan. Hindi nila alam nasa likod. But DJ Sheesh getting the kill.
Getting a shit of a play there.
Grabe.
2v1, can you clutch this out?
Yeah, very safe pa din. Yung side ng dito, yung side ng RRQ. Pero Spike has been planted. Same yung ating Viper Spit active pa rin. Beacon Bolt has been destroyed. Kailangan na mag-YOLO ni DJ Sheesh dito. Pero masyatang unang maispatan ni 2GE and that round will go onto the side of RRQ.
GBP still has some cash left in them, so they will be able to full buy into this with their weaponry. Medyo tarnished na ang kanilang shields for DJ and Aini since they also have to buy their utilities. RRQ now rising up from their economic slump. Only Kelly S has an SMG since medyo nagtitipid sila ng onte dito, but he's 1 point away from his ultimate. So, yan yung kailangan consider dito ng GBP. Nobody has their ultimate ready. Malapit lang is Rababs and Kelly S. Now, rushing towards A once again. RQ looking to solidify their standing. Kelly S with a good spray down onto Aini. As they enter towards the site with good control, especially with that wall from the Viper, they have denied vision from GBP. Looking to maybe close some angles. Nasubukan nila dito lumapit. But they're being denied. All those utilities being thrown by RRQ are stopping them. And they're just patiently waiting on the side. Most of the members are even on the back side as Rababs enters the fray. Rababs one picks up 2 kills in the process.
No!
A third. And RRQ, this is the thing that they are kind of worried about. Drafted picks up the slack. But Toge will secure the trade. Now, Toge, the only member alive, will secure that clutch! Are you serious, RRQ? Toge will secure that and bring the score deficit from 4 to just 1 point.
Wow. RRQ. Grabe yung nilalaban nila dito sa round na to. I mean, talagang gusto nilang basagin yung momentum ng GBP. Well, they did. At sa ngayon, nahihirapan yung GBP to fight back because Gundef, I mean, tingnan mo to, mag-eco na naman yung GBP. Naka-operator sila kanina, pero sa ngayon, ito na naman grabe naman Nexi going in, pero sa Sauzino may sagot against Draxi. 4v4 ang ating situation. And let's see kung paano ba nila ito gagawin pa. Pero Nexi again, getting the kill against Ayo. Pero ID, what a crispy headshot to Nexi. Tipik siya ulit dito. 3v2. 3 situation. May ultimate pa yung Chamber on the side of the team GBP. And tingnan natin, DJ Sheesh, nakalusot siya dito sa may kitchen. GG.
Yeah, they're gonna play this slowly this time. RRQ pathing towards B. They have the wall of 2GE to protect them, especially denying vision from the members of GBP. Slowly pathing there. They're not gonna be that much spotted here by Sauzino as he rises the wall. 2GE with a flick in the wrist. Right to the head of Sauzino. Now, there's the opportunity to plant. The control of the site is on the hands of RRQ. The retake is gonna be quite difficult here for Aini and DJ. That's a push here by DJ. That's gonna be very close. 5 HP on Kelly S and now to 0. But RRQ tying up the score. I think they have picked up their slack and now steam rolling in this game.
Grabe, RRQ. Tingnan natin yung instant replay dito. Hatid sa inyo ng Nvidia. Grabe yung pasok ni Kelly S. Talagang, wala silang pakialam pero napaka-crispy rin naman yung headshot doon ni Sauzino. Kaso si Nexi, then may sagot lang din naman agad. Headshots after headshots, yun yung pinakita sa atin onto that last round. Kaso nga lang, still, numbers advantage pa rin yung side ng RRQ and medyo low on HP na rin talaga yung mga members ng GBP. Pero I think dito na magbabago yung story. Kasi pagka after nung tie, magkakaroon ng kumpiyansa again yung team ng GBP dito. Pero yun lang, medyo delikado doon si Kelly S. Pero Draxi may sagot against Aini. Ayo. Mawawala siya dito ng ating utilities. Pero DJ Shish with the kill against Draxi. Pero hindi pa mapatay ng tuluyan si Draxi dito. 2GE! Namolid si DJ. And now, Viper's Pit will be activated just to secure yung ating KO. Pag nabuhay ito 4 versus 2, naku po, si Chamber bumaba. 2GE with the 3K. Na natin, Sage getting tagged and getting killed by Rabbit. And now, lamang na yung RRQ dito, ladies and gentlemen. Last round for our half.
Yup, they GBP now in the economic slump. This is not looking good for them so far. RRQ has taken the lead for the first time in this game, in this particular map. They're looking to maybe push this to a 7-5 scoreline before we proceed to the second half, in which, RRQ, they're very, very strong and stable when it comes to being defenders. And now we're seeing them very confident, pushing towards mid.
Whoa!
Down goes the head of that Chamber as RQ is looking to maybe play this a little bit more safely, since that was a sad part for Nexi. And that shutdown is going to slow down the pace here of RRQ. GBP knows that there is an interest on site B for RRQ, so they're passing towards there. But they're also taking into consideration that there might be a rotation towards A, since andun yung wall.
Nako, pero binibait lang ata nila dito yung GBP. Pagpatak ng at least 40 seconds, rotate na to. Pero yun nga, he goes a dash out. Pero Draxi with the sweet kill coming in. Pero teka lang, babawi dito yung GBP, ladies and gentlemen. Aini getting the kill against Draxi with his knives. Ayu, naispatan yata nila na mag-rotate kayo towards A. Naku, aabangan na lang dito. Sino yun? Pero hindi napatay!
30 seconds left.
What? Pero I think meron silang second chance dito. DJ Sheesh with the drone. May ispatan dito yung Sova. Doon sa may zipline. Makakapag-plant pa sila dito. I think hindi pa muna. Baka muna nila makapatay ng isa. Pero 2G gets the kill! 12 seconds remaining. Makakapag-plant pa dito yung RRQ. Naku po, here goes a spray down and the aim duel. Mapapatay dito ni Ayu. Si RRQ Rabbit. 6-6 ang ating score. Sobrang dikit ng laban dito. GG.
Yeah, very, very close. RQ now having to tie the score. I think they're more comfortable with this kind of situation for them. Looking at the score though, 2GE, 21 kills. That is almost double of Rababs. So ganito katindi yung performance dito ng Viper ng RRQ. Kalias is having a good time as well with 13 kills. And now they're defenders. Similar strat to like all of their games, having this 3-2 formation, no mid control, just sight control for RRQ. GPP is looking to push towards B. Fully stacked in this pistol round. They're not gonna get spotted just yet, but the footsteps are being heard. Nexi is preparing for this. There's a nice blind coming in from Draxi. Nexi doesn't have that makes that a second to Rababs, and that's gonna shut down GBP. Aini kills the KO, while Kelly is killing the one that deals some poison damage. Rabab, there's nothing that the GBP can do in this pistol round. They only took out Draxi, and this is how we know RRQ. On the defensive side, they're solid AF.
Grabe yung plays nito ng RRQ. Sobrang bilis nung ano nila. Actually, hindi nga nila pinapasok eh. Di ba? Sobrang bilis si 2GE nakapag-rotate agad. And yeah, walang magawa dito yung walang magawa dito yung GBP on that time. And ito lang nabahala lang ako si RRQ nag-force buy sila dito onto this round. Tingnan natin kung paano i-convert ng GBP into a win pa to. Because syempre gun advantage pero still pwede pa rin namang manalo yung GBP onto this round. Napakatahimik pa nila dito GG pero apat yun nandun sa A. Gusto nila talagang sugurin to. Nasa pipes na doon si Aini. Maispatan niya si Kelly S. I don't think so. Naku po, pero napatay pa ni Kelly S. And now, tatlo ang bagsak dito sa side ng GBP. RRQ. Wow. What a defense.
Wow doesn't begin to describe how incredible they're performing right now, but it is a bonus round for them since they have Spectres against these classics and stuff. GBP are going for economy so that they can full buy into the next round. I'm not so sure, is going to be settling with half shield since he is having this aggressive play style. So he's going to rely on those head taps. We have to take into consideration though, Kelly S has an operator at the third round of the second half. So that's gonna leave a mark towards the bodies here of GBP if they make even a slightest mistake, because they're passing towards A and Kelly S is there. So medyo delikado itong gusto nila. Operator now heard. Kelly S is gonna get denied! That's the kill with that head tap onto Kelly S. Now continuously pushing towards A. They're gonna take control, but they have to be very cautious. Members are rotating from RRQ, but they have denied everyone in the front. So they have full control of the site. Successful plant, and they heard the entry, the footsteps. With the ace in this. He is on fire right now.
Grabe! Sabi nila dito, hindi pwedeng isa lang yung ace. Sa laban na to, kailangan dalawa. Oh my God, napakainat. 7-8 ang ating score. Ladies and gents. I think after that round, yeah, definitely makakabili na ng baril dito yung GBP. So, pero parang nagdadalawang isip ating RQ kung magpo-force buy ba sila or may blades ba? Si Kelly is wala, pero he goes for the sheriff. Napakatapang. Yeah, Ayu. Pero si Nexi dito ang nagde-defend. Tingnan natin kung paano na may spatan siya dito na drone, and here goes a teleport! Grabe naman dito yung side ng RQ, and now, they are not done yet. GBP. Kulang sila dito ng isa, pero Rababs is planting.
Spike planted.
Tingnan natin, ladies and gentlemen, Draxi still alive onto this game. Napakatahimik pa din ng ating mapa dito, even though nakapag-plant na yung yung GBP. Draxi just clearing up the corners. Hindi nila alam nandun sa may greens, and same as with yellows. The-drone sila dito. Oh no! Aini gets the kill, pero Kelly S makakasama siya dito with Aini. Here goes the blade, pero walang tatama. May isa pa siya dito. Oh no! What?
Zero!
What?
Past the south, because that was spicy. Grabe naman dito GBP as attackers. Well, we have been complimenting RRQ so many times already on their impenetrable defense, but we failed to realize GBP on their unstoppable force as attackers. And now, as they do clash, GBP is looking so strong right now, tying up the score once again. Sobrang dikit talaga na laban natin dito. RRQ is forced to go on this economic buy to prepare for the next round, while Aini is just gonna get those head taps, easily secured kill onto 2GE as they force their way towards A site. There's the wall of GBP, flying vision, and Aini getting 2 kills already.
Oy, di niya napansin!
Yes, rapid with a short kill, but there's no ace just yet. Aini is looking for it, but he's currently dead, so I'm so sorry. You won't get that ace.
Wow. Let's see. They're still waiting for Kelly S to show up. Ayu, getting revealed, and Ayu wins the game. 9-8. GBP looking good onto this game. I think this is very winnable for our game number 2. Pero man, grabe. I mean, look at this instant replay. Aini getting 4K agad. Sayang, pero napitas lang din naman agad siya, no? Sayang. Possible ace sana, pero still, great advantage for their team. Again, this is ZOTAC timeout. Huwag niyo kakalimutan, we have our giveaway in the comment section. And again, don't forget our the mechanics, no? Nandiyan din sa pinned comment natin. And of course, we want to give thanks to our sponsors, PC Works, Nvidia, ZOTAC, and of course, Fulcrum. Yeah.
And in this game, you know, RQ kind of struggling on their defense as of the moment. They will be able to full buy this time though, with full shields as well, and operators now in the hands of Kelly S. No operator for GBP, but the way they're rushing sites is working out so well for them. Consistently, I think they have secured 3 consistent rounds already, which forced RRQ to go in this economic loop. Most success has been on A though, so that's where they're kind of deciding to go right now based on their positions while they wait for the timers to go off. And Kelly S is located on the other side. This is huge because the control on A is gonna be hard since, you know, Ayu has the ultimate available. Retake on the side is gonna be a challenge since no ultimate is available on the side of RRQ, 3 of which is up for GBP. And this is gonna be hard on them. There's the push. They spot nobody. Retake on A side. Here comes the ultimate of Ayu, denying so much vision. Rapid secures the kill though. The shock dart of all things secures that kill and provides vision once again here for RRQ. 2 members down. Aini trying to tie things up, but is being revealed on his location, and those shock darts are incoming. You have to be very careful. Kelly S with a snipe. So give it a headshot as well onto Aini, and in a flash, RRQ takes the matter in their hands, tying up the score once again, breaking this economic loop, and giving GBP the hardest of their time.
Grabe. RRQ. Sabi nila sa GBP, it has to stop. Di na pwede yung ginagawa niyo sa amin, men. And yeah, pero RRQ, they are now going for an operator. So let's see if magpapatuloy pa ba yung kanilang yung momentum onto that last round. Pero I think GBP is now ready to fight back. Pero may isa. Ay hindi, may ultimate dito si Aini. Even though naka-classic siya, meron siyang knives. So even matchup na naman to mga kaibigan. Tingnan natin kung paano mananalo dito. Yung mananalo. Salamat.
Yep. Operator still on Kelly S. Stacked at B. Kelly S is side B. If you peek, if you make a mistake peeking, although there was a time that they got shut down a while ago, they hear the sound, they fall back. Actually, no, they're not gonna fall back. Aiden gets killed in the process of trying to push towards B. They're still committing But there's a lot of utilities being thrown here by RRQ to deny them. Rabab spots out ultimate, giving a second chance to Aini. And they're slowly pushing towards B side. And RRQ, they know this. They have the ultimate on the other side, so they have to let their Vipers stay there for a while. But since the plant is happening,
Spike planted.
2GE is gonna rotate. He's gonna group up with his teammates, and they're gonna try to deny vision. And Nexi did not get that kill onto the jet. Can he get a second strike? The answer is yes. That's 2 times dead for Aini. And they can't push here. Draxi through the wall, through the head. He gets those kills. Nexi gets the third. And RRQ, impenetrable defense. 2 snipers in the team. They're just on the fire in this game right now. This is one of the best games we casted so far in this 2-day event.
Wow, I mean, take a look at this instant replay. Nexi, just waiting for his spray. Grabe yun. And yung mga shots din ni Draxi, sobrang on point din. That's why they win this round. So, RRQ, they regained their momentum. But for now, GBP, I think, need nila mag-eco, pero hindi. Ilalaban nila yung baril nila, men. Kasi daming pera nung daming pera ni KO. Pero right now, round has been started. Tingnan natin kung paano mangyayari dito. Pero I think, looking at the minimap, GBP wants to penetrate A site. Pero we're not so sure as of the moment. Pero Zauzino gets the kill against Kelly. Yes, that's a huge kill, ladies and gentlemen. And now they're going for the rush. Here goes the wall just to safely play. I think the kill wants to move. Pero may sagot si G. Si Drax, si Nexi. Rababs is down. Hindi yata makapasok dito yung mga GBP because of the wall na ginagawa. Ang ganda ng defense ng RRQ dito, even though dalawa na lang sila. Nasa loob yung spike. And ang ganda ng position ni Nexi dito para lang mapigilan yung GBP. Pero ma-reveal? Hindi. No. Waiting for another one. Pero medyo late sila pumasok. Oh no! Yun lang. Pagpasok nila dito, here goes a spray down. Alam nila dito kung nasan si Nexi. Pero hindi nila makikita, men. Ang kahat. Gusto mo pero Nexi.
Oh my!
Nexi! Nexi!
Nexi, you are sneaky! Having to evade all those vision, not getting spotted there by Salzino, and getting those 3 kills for the team. Now they're just 2 points away from the victory. GBP, they had a good start on that, shutting down Kelly S and denying that snipe position or snipe capability of RQ. But the rest of the team managed to pick up the slack. Now there's the crucial part here for GBP. Not much weapons can be bought if ever they lose this round. But oh my! Salzino, hot shot, baby, getting that head tap onto Rabbit. Same goes on how he got that kill a while ago onto Kelly S. Right into the head.
Grabe, pero let's see kung ano gagawin dito ng RRQ. They still have utilities to burn. 5v4 ang ating situation dito, ladies and gentlemen. Aini is on the top of that next. Kasi si Nexi may sagot na naplanted. And 3 versus 4 ang ating sitwasyon. Medyo nahihirap. Draxi gets the kill against Rababs. 2v4. Ako po.
That's your ally, bro.
Ako, medyo nahuli doon. Si Shish on the line up. Si DJ versus Draxi.
One enemy remaining.
Talaga naman. Low on HP na dito si DJ. Shish!
And a sheesh of a play there by RRQ. Match point already for them. GBP, this is the most crucial round of all. Because if they lose this risky round, Bulldog on Aini, not really the best weapon for them. RRQ looking so sharp. This is it for them. Can they actually get the win?
Tingnan natin, ladies and gentlemen. Pero last round of our best of 3 series. Medyo nagiging delikado na for GBP. Pero looking at Aini, he is very confident on going onto the site. Kelly S. Patience is the key. Waiting for someone to go in there.
Yeah, this is hard when you have an enemy with an operator. You just can't peek, especially when the operator is in Kelly S's hands. You know, if he spots even any body part, you're gonna fall down. Look to that. Oh! Actually, it only hits the hair of Nexi.
Sayang, pero yun nga eh, it happens talaga, it happens. Pero right now, GBP, I think, they're more comfortable in getting the B side. But right now, they're getting revealed. And Tiny knows kung nasan dito si Draxi. Draxi with the spray down. Rabab's getting the kill against Kelly S. That's very huge. Naka-operator dito si Kelly S. Here goes, the Hunter's Fury. Aini gets the kill against 2GE. Na-reveal dito yung mga members ng RR ng GBP. Pero napatay dito yung Sage. 1v4 situation. Pero si Rabbit, hindi niya na kayang buhatin yung team niya para go for a possible win onto that round. And humihinga pa yung GBP dito. GG.
And having more oxygen in their tanks as they are going to be able to buy better weaponry. A while ago, that was a risky one, but they managed to work it out. Aini still has the ultimate, so he can just settle for a classic. Full shield though was purchased. So this is looking good for them. RQ still has a good amount of cash in them. So even if they lose, they would still be able to buy a weapon for the next round. Kailangan lang nila mag-ingat kasi yun nga, match point na. They have to win this. GBP though, they're not giving up. This is the team that never really gives up. They go in full momentum blow against their enemies, and I think they're going to be passing towards A. They have a tech pass though, so there's time for both teams to breathe for the meantime and settle those problems that they do have. Para sure na sure tayo dito.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, I agree with you, no? Pero kasi, I mean, for GBP naman, I think, kailangan lang nila ng breather, no? So, technical pause, it would really help them to stretch things up, no? Kasi, man, 12. Isang round na lang ang team ng RRQ and they are going straight up to our finals. Pero ayaw bigay agad ng GBP yun, ng basta-basta.
This is it. This is the moment that they have been waiting for. 2GE uses the ultimate, Viper's ult, to deny some vision and access towards A side, since they know GBP has strong control when they go at A side and they are respected. Aini has a good position though. If he can get that kill onto 2GE, you're gonna deny that huge amount of vision control of this Viper. They know its location. Aini spotting the head there of Nexi. Now with the reset of that ultimate, pwede pa siya makakuha ng kills and even pick up the weapon. Kelly S denying that push though of DJ Sheesh.
You will not kill
They will be able to revive, but they know the location of Kelly S from T-spawn. They're trying to get that kill though. From long range, he won't get that kill onto Rababis. Rababis will get him though. As Sauzino picks up one as well. Only two members left here on the side of RRQ. In a dream, Draxi, the robot, can he make this work against Fi? You have to pick up an ace to bring this to a victory. That's going to be almost impossible given the pace here and the momentum of GBP. But nothing is impossible. Same as the kill there of IU. So now 1 point away from having the overtime. If they can put this in the overtime, this is going to be the first overtime of this tournament.
Dude, I think this is 70% rate. Chance rate to go on a overtime. Bakit? Kasi walang pera yung RRQ. Kulang yung pera nila dito para bumili ng mga gamit, no? And actually si Nexi and Rabat naka half armor and wala si pero meron namang ultimate si Nexi. Pero still mahirap pa rin 'yon sa mga aim duels, sa mga 1v1 situation. And for GBP, they are rushing towards A.
Free access. So
free access.
Naka-premium.
Yeah, and here goes the wall coming in from Viper. Nexi mag-aabang na lang siya dito. Pero nice wall from that Viper. This is very crucial, ladies and gentlemen. Sobrang nakakabatong laban na to. Rabbit, siya yung uuna to goes the shock darts. Pero the positioning, magkakabakbakan yata towards A main. Let's see, pero Aini gets the pick. Oh no, pero may sagot naman si Ramen. That's going to be the 2K! Dalawa na lang natitira dito for the side of the team. GBP. Here goes the recon. Pero may wall. Naispatan, pero si Ayo nakaabang sa may gilid. Nagkabaliktad pa ngayon laban.
Oh my gosh! What was that round? Full of surprises, but one thing is for sure, Rababs and Ayu made that work for them with good amount of positioning and the timing of that spray transfers. Sobrang ganda. Now this is gonna be the first overtime since last week of tournament. RRQ versus GBP. Ginugusto natin na mainit na laban, binigyan tayo ng napakainit na laban.
Grabe, yung mga trade-offs ng ating mga teams. Wala na ako masabi, tol. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, on how things work dito sa ating first overtime. Pero yun na nga, 1-0 na kasi sa ating series yung RRQ dito. So, medyo mainit na yung GBP. 2GE, sugurit na agad nila dito. Oh, dash in agad. Draxi, waiting for the lurks. Pero nakabang agad dito si Zhao Zinho. Napakatahimik pa ng ating first 1 minute and 30 seconds ng ating laban. Ayaw pa nilang magsisugod. Pero ayaw, nakapasok siya agad, no? Nasa may kitchen agad. Yung mga members dito ng RRQ. Pero I think nakabantay naman dito yung mga members ng GBP and alam na nila na nandun na nga. And now, Aini gets the kill against Rabbit. I love it. Rabbit.
Yeah. Very fantastic pick there by Aini. Shutting down Rabbit, which is one of the people that made those fantastic clutches a while ago, even on the last round. And now Kelly S gonna spot out DJ. Sheesh! That pick was amazing. Right into the head of DJ. But Ayu picking up the slack. 3 versus 3 once again here, but on side B. RQ, this is their strong side, but the trades are happening. 2GE. Now popping out the ultimate. I need the only member left. Has the Vandal, but can he get the pick?
Oh no.
No! 2GE with 4 kills! Puts them again on match point.
Grabe. RRQ. I think, wala namin eh. Inon na. Talagang nag-aalit na dito yung RQ. I mean, take a look at this instant replay. Wala na magawa doon yung GBP kasi nag-proc yung ultimate ni 2GE. And yun yung pinaka nakakatakot doon. Pag may ultimate yung Viper, mahirap talagang labanan. Lalo na pag nasa loob ka ng Viper's Pit at sobrang narrow nung inyong posisyon. Pero tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng GBP onto this switch. No? Pero nakabantay doon. Sino yun? Oh no! Kelly is getting the kill against Aini! This is pretty huge, pero low on HP na dito. Si Kelly S, mga kaibigan. Rababs. Tingnan natin ano gagawin nila. Here goes the blind, pero si Nexi wala siyang napatay doon. 4v5 situation. GG. Draxi gets the kill against Ayu! Oh no!
No, that's the no moment. GBP now hesitating so much on their take on side B. They have the spy, but they have to rotate. Aldron sent out here by Rabbit towards mid. Can he actually spot out one? He does spot out that rotation. And that's gonna leave GBP a little bit confused on where actually to go. So Zine is still going back to the base, but he might get seen here as RQ are still hovering towards side B. Rabbit is gonna spot out the rotation. So 2GE and Rabbit can rotate towards A. 40 seconds on the clock. This is going to be a big pressure onto GBP because time is in favor for RRQ. They can just patiently wait here. They're fully stacked. Only Kelly S doesn't have armor. Everyone is relatively healthy except for their Jet. So the retake is still very much possible. Rabbit, Rababs puts up the wall. He gets on the shoe. Oh, that was a big hassle.
What?
Kill on the Zino. Rababs, despite being low, picks up a kill. Sends out the molly. Rababs is gonna get killed, and that is it, everybody. RRQ will secure the victory after this first overtime. Whoever's gonna challenge them at the top.
Grabe. I mean, let us take a look at this highlights or the game recap nun. I really thought na game na yun ng GBP kasi ang ganda ng start nila. They have the momentum, they have as well the fire factor na meron, di ba? Kasi lahat ng shots nila pasok lahat ng entry nila, lahat ng defense nila sobrang on point, pero wala, it goes to show that RRQ araw talaga nila ngayon, men. Sobrang grabe yung playstyle na ginagawa ng RRQ, pressuring GBP na wala nang time mag-react yung GBP dito. So, yeah, I mean, grabe talaga yung ginawa ng RRQ. Wala tayong masabi, very even yung match-up. Kaso nga lang talaga, isa lang yung pwedeng manalo. So, yeah, that's going to be RRQ, ladies and gentlemen. Pero, again, for the supporters, huwag nyo kakalimutan yung ating mechanics onto the comment section below. Nandyan, follow the mechanics.
And we have a winner already. Congratulations to Leo Paul. You are the winner of the Z-Storm figure. Please message the page to claim your prize. Again, Leo Paul, congratulations. You are a winner of the Z-Storm figure. Please message the page to claim your prize. And now, RRQ, after that fantastic victory and the deny for that comeback of GBP on them trying to put this into a map number 3, they're gonna be sitting comfortably at the grand final. So at least 7,000 secured already for RRQ.
Well, let's see kung sino bang sasama sa RRQ sa ating grand finals later on. No, I'm not sure. Direct ilang minutes break tayo?
Well, we have a few minutes a break, and we are going to be waiting whoever is going to be winning on the match of DeFi Gaming and Carty Zach. But before we do, yes, we are going to be going on a short break. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back after 10 minutes.
Your life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where Nvidia Reflex comes in. Nvidia Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at Nvidia Reflex low latency, and click on or on boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels, I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with Nvidia Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With Nvidia Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness. How quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With Nvidia Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016 and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where Nvidia Reflex comes in. Nvidia Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist, and Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at Nvidia Reflex Low Latency, and click On or On Boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels, I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with Nvidia Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With Nvidia Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness. How quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With Nvidia Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.
And welcome back to Harbinger Tournament Series, day number 2. This is gonna be the grand finals this time between RRQ versus DeFi Gaming, after both of them have secured their victory against their respective opponents. RRQ with a fantastic 2-0 against GPP on both maps picked by both teams. And of course, we would like to thank our sponsors, Frames Win Games, and this tournament is brought to you by PC Works, ZOTAC Gaming, Nvidia, GeForce Philippines, and an ongoing giveaway for you guys, in which we are going to be announcing a winner after this for Z Storm figures, the cute figurine wherein you can have the figure with a gun, boxing gloves, or bare hands. Again, we are your shoutcasters. Gion Gaming, and here with me is Tofu as well to narrate to you guys what is happening. How are you, Tofu?
Well, actually, I don't know what to expect onto this finals because hindi ko nakita yung laro ng kalaban ng RRQ. Pero, I do expect a lot from RRQ. Siyempre kasi sila yung nakita kong laro. Pero, ikaw ba? Well, napanood mo tong laro na to, na-cast mo, I think, itong game. So, what do you expect ba? Does the domination of RRQ still remains, or yung kalaban na nila yung mag-dominate yun? Kasi, yun eh.
Well, we haven't seen DeFi Gaming just yet.
Okay.
Even yesterday, so this is the first time we are gonna be seeing them. Even last week, so no information from them so far, aside from them being able to reach the grand finals, which is very good, having to 2-0 your opponent as well. So they're sitting at a comfortable position for at least securing that 7,000 or maybe a 13,000. We have made some analysis and presumptions as well on who is most probably going to win. Some of our casters have assumed that maybe RRQ or GBP would take the win. We even Jaeger and I even talked about yesterday that there's a really good chance that Alpha Esports might have a better performance, but no, GBP surprised them with their aggression, and now RQ secured a 2-0 onto them. So RQ is sitting in a very good spot right now. They're on fire, momentum is in their hands. Same goes for DeFi Gaming. It's up to which team is gonna maintain that for this particular series, and we're still waiting for the map selection. They're still deciding where to go, but I think I hope though we won't see any Ascent anymore. We have seen enough of it since yesterday. I think we have seen 4 Ascent maps on a total of 6 games we've watched already. We're sick of it. Tama na yung Ascent.
Tama na. Pero I think narinig tayo ng into our map picks and bans. Haven, Split, and Ascent. RQ picks Haven. DeFi Gaming picks Split. Attacker is going to be DeFi Gaming on the map of Haven. Meanwhile, RRQ is going to be the attackers on a force Split. And syempre yung deciding map natin is Ascent.
Yeah. The map that we no longer want to see, but I'm happy to see Haven and Split. We haven't seen both maps yet today and yesterday. So this is a refresher for everybody that is watching. DeFi Gaming versus RRQ. DeFi Gaming is going to be the attackers for our first map. And we all know RRQ likes to be on the defensive. So this is going to be good for them, I guess.
Well, let's see kung pares pala tayo walang data about DeFi Gaming. So well, I'm thinking of hindi ko kasi nakita yung brackets pero I think DeFi Gaming, of course, syempre filtered out na yung mga teams, and gusto ko ma-surprise sa team ng DeFi Gaming kung paano sila mag-work as a team, their comms, and etc. Pero yun nga ang pinaka magiging main factor kasi dito is RQ picks yung Haven, tama, if I'm not mistaken. So well, alam mo natin pag RQ nag-pick ng map na yon, definitely dominating sila onto that map, even though kahit nga kalaban pa yung mag-pick magagawa nila ng paraan. So tingnan natin, ladies and gents, kung paano gagawin dito ng DeFi Gaming, knowing na hindi pa masyadong matunog di ba? Yung DeFi Gaming, RQ, narinig na natin yan in various tournaments, a few tournaments na nakast natin.
I don't want to discount DeFi though. There are actually
familiar
names. Actually, there are familiar names for me here, and I am a guy that is bad on names. So when I remember names, it's kind of a big deal. Talking about Nasmi, Disrupt, and Worship, if I'm not mistaken, I saw their names a while ago in the lobby. So these players are really good as well on DeFi Gaming, and they're looking to put a really good show against RRQ. As attackers, this is where they are comfortable. I don't think though that we are going to be seeing a mirror matchup onto this. Mostly we do see it on Ascent, since yung talaga pinaka-balance na composition doon. Haven is kinda different, kasi tatlong sites ang kailangan mong bantayan. And mostly it's on attacker side, favoring, since you can play it a little bit more flexible than just deciding on two sites to go. So mid control again is gonna be very much important, since dun lagi nagkakapatayan nga sa may mid.
Yeah, and well, actually tama ako dun yung DeFi, may mga players din actually, natandaan ko yung mga players nun, pero nakalimutan ko saang tournament ko sila narinig. Pero yun nga, yun kasi talaga wala akong data about that team Pero yun nga, gusto ko ma-surprise kasi talaga about this team. Diba? Kasi, syempre, malalakas yung sumali dito eh.
Think you can keep
Sa
up?
ating
Bowers and
Harbinger
Eugene's as well.
Tournament, diba?
Look at
Pero right now, let's dive in muna
Time
dito
for
sa
a field
ating
test.
draft. Rabbit going for the Sova.
Alright, where's the
Arky going
fight?
for the Sova. Jet, Astra, Killjoy, and Sky. What about Defy Gaming? We have Sova as well. Pero gaya ng sabi mo kanina, I think mas advanced yun nakikita mo. Hindi sila magkakaroon ng mirror match-up. Kaya nga sabi mo kasi nga meron silang Bridge, meron silang Omen.
Think you can
So,
keep up?
yeah.
Yeah, two
Omen and,
agents are different. You know, the Sky versus the Breach, and Astra versus the Omen. So different in terms of smokes. You know, Astra can put a lot, but Omen has that refresh of the ability. So very crucial ang placement sila dito later on, especially on how they want to do it, or they want to deny vision, or would they want to cover themselves as well, or aggressive ba or defensive nila gagamitin ng kanilang mga smokes. Napaka-importante, and the way they actually execute that is crucial on depending on where they want to go, especially for DeFi Gaming, wherein they are the attackers. Yung aggressiveness ng GBP na counter kasi dito ng RRQ eh. So aggression is not always the answer. Sometimes you have to play this creatively, and well, DeFi Gaming, they're playing this just like that. Starting in on mid, they are going inside B. It is kind of normal on the map of Haven, but they're not committing onto it. Mid control towards Garage. No casualty for the moment, but we have to consider Kelly S is quite low. Eugene will secure the first kill. Same with Nasmi. And all of a sudden, the walls here of defense for RQ fell down swiftly. Only Eugene S has been slain.
Yeah, sabi nila to, hindi mo kami kilala. Okay, now kilala mo na kami.
Kilalanin mo
Grabe.
kami.
Oo, kilalanin mo kami. Grabe yung ginawa nila sa B. B site. Actually, tuloy-tuloy lang si Eugene's. Wala siyang pakialam, tol. Very, ang ganda ng strat na ginawa nila. Magpa-plant si Eugene, then dash out, papalabas, then post-plant agad. Kaso nga lang napigilan agad ng RRQ yun. Ang ganda rin nung play doon sa may garage. Kaso, wala kami. Ganda talaga nung ginawa ng DeFi Gaming doon. Aim duels, sobrang precise. And right now, kalat na naman dito yung DeFi Gaming. Kanina, sama-sama sila towards B. Ngayon, na-trauma yung RRQ. Baka sama-sama to ulit sa A. Kailangan natin ito puntahan. Pero hindi nila alam. Nandun sa C, yung dalawang members dito ng DeFi Gaming.
But Spike though is with Worship. So,
Yeah,
delikado. RQ is pushing. Oh, the headshot though! Eugene! You're a monster under it. Second!
Whoa!
No, but that is worth it. ROI ka na kaagad sa baril mong binili.
Grabe. Si Eugene. Pero susunod data si Gadowers. Pasok siya doon sa may bandang Sewers, mga kaibigan. Worship rotating towards C na talagang na-penetrate na ng RRQ dito yung C. Kanila na to, mga kaibigan. Na-invade na nila to. Merong Sentinel sa may gitna, pero I think hindi abot ng radius ni KJ. Pero si Gadowers, labang pa rin. Ako po, pag-pek dito ni Draxi. Draxi is down. Meron pang isa doon. Ako, hindi alam ni Gadowers na nandun pa. Okay, pero medyo tahimik ulit. KJ na lang natitira dito. Nasa likod ni Gadowers. Ako, narinig ata isang footstep and Nexi. Nakakuha pa ng isang kill. 1v3 situation. Actually, this is still very winnable, pero parang magsisave na lang ata si... Uy, tinapon yung baril! Okay.
Yeah, picks up the Spectre instead. He's more comfortable with that compared to the Bulldog. And, well, there's a reason for it. In straight out, napaganda naman talaga. Gets spotted by that alarm bot. And he's gonna get denied with lesser armor.
Grabe. So, direct patab nga.
Right.
Yan. Okay, medyo hindi ko nakita. Pero 0-2 DeFi Gaming. Nakita na natin to kanina against GBP RRQ. Talagang talo sila sa first 2 rounds palagi or first 5 rounds. Pero bago ang lahat ng yan, take a look at this instant replay. Eugene against 4 members getting 3. Kung hindi pa sinugod ni Draxi yun, men, baka mag 4K pa siya dun eh. Pero luckily, tumama yung shot ni Draxi doon. But now, Kelly S. Medyo aggressive na siya dito. Alam niya na lamang siya sa gun. Pero, Nasmi, tama sila dito. Pero hindi niya alam si Kelly S. Sa may kabilang banda. Here goes the smoke. Pero magbablind muna si Gadowers. Pero, Gadowers getting the kill. Rabbit against Eugene S. Kapatay sila dito. 2GE. Alam niya kung nasa dito isang members. Pero magbablind. Sabay dash. Sabay pasok. Pero nawala ng bala si 2GE. 2v3 situation. Still very winnable for the both of the teams. Pero makakapag-plan. Yung DeFi Gaming dito. Nakapulit ng Spectre si Disrupt.
One enemy remaining.
Nexi.
Last player standing.
Isa 1v1 situation pero low HP na. Si Nexi, Disrupt with the 3K. Getting the third round. Walang pera yung RRQ dito, man. I think they need to eco.
Yeah, they deny that full by swing by RRQ, and this is huge. RRQ is a team that we know is really good on the defensive side, but DeFi Gaming are defying the odds here. Now putting RRQ on this economic slump with lots of cash on DeFi's hand. Look at Disrupt, 6,000 in his hands. Talagang makakabili ka na ng barrel para sa mga kampi mo even on the succeeding rounds. As they're looking to play slowly this time. Mid control once again. Nobody to spot them at B. And that's a successful entry. They have a jet. They can quickly plant the spike. They will, they're gonna be waiting for it. Eugene S is planting it for the meantime, but they're kind of being alarmed on why nobody's going for the retake just yet. They commit to it, and they're backing off. There is a rotation though by Rabbit, so they have to consider that. And if he spots anyone, that's gonna be bad. He gets denied. The drop as well, picking up the kill. And a flash, you're gonna get this flawless round. A flawless 4 rounds here by DeFi Gaming. Quite impressive if you ask me.
Grabe. Take a look at this instant replay. Sunod-sunod yung kill ni Disrupt dito with the 3K. At hindi talaga sila nagpapapigil against the team of RRQ. Tuloy-tuloy lang yung domination nila. Napilita mag-timeout yung RRQ. Men, wow. DeFi Gaming, sorry kung di ko kayo kilala, pero ngayon, tatatak kayo sa amin, men. Kasi, nakita mo naman yung entry, ang dami nilang bala na pwedeng iba to against the team of RRQ. Ang daming balang strat, ang daming balang, mga cheeky plays, aggressive, ang dami. Talagang lahat gumagana, men. 4-0 against the team of RRQ. And take note, ladies and gentlemen, RRQ pa yung pumili ng mapa na to. So, grabe, basag na basag yung RRQ dito. Tingnan natin kung paano naman babawi yung RRQ. Kasi nakita naman natin na talagang, first rounds, parang nagpapainit pa yan eh. Pero yun nga, tingnan natin, ladies and gentlemen, as we head on back to our game.
Operator now on Kelly's. This might be huge kasi kadalasan nakikita natin it's a pretty good guard onto site C, and most of the members of DeFi are located or pathing towards site C. That's something we have to consider incredibly well. Worship gonna send out the drone. No. Okay, operator at C. We have to respect that. Let's rotate a little bit, or let's go back slowly. They're gonna decide to go into a garage, path towards there, since there's lesser of a distance. They have the ultimate of Breach, sending it out. Lots of crowd control being sent out towards members of RRQ. 3 versus 3 after a short skirmish. But Nexi is picking up the slack. 2G as well. Now only Disrupt remaining alive. And this is gonna get spotted out. He can't pick up the spike. He can't angle himself really well against the members of RRQ. And this might be the first point for RRQ. Economic slump tarnished.
Nakala ng DeFi Gaming na okay, parang aalis na ata doon yung naka-operator since nag-rotate na sila, pero hindi. Ang ganda nung entry ni DeFi Gaming, kaso nakabawi din eh sa retake yung RRQ, kaya naman they take the round. Medyo winnable pa nung buhay pa si Disrupt. very winnable pa knowing Disrupt is the top fragger of the Defy Gaming and buo pa rin yung buhay niya doon. Kaso, napulot yung operator eh. Pero ngayon, si Eugene naman ang naka-operator, gustong bumawi sa members ng RRQ dito. Pero still, ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute and 30 seconds, hindi pa naman sila papasok. Mag-aamuyan pa lang kung saan sila, saan yung map na i-invade nila to actually plant the spike. Sila yung nagbabantay sa B. Naka-operator naman si Kelly S. Pero maganda pa rin ang ginagawa dito na patience ng RQ. Hindi sila nagra-rush. Kahit na hindi nagpapakita talaga sa mapa. Yung Defy Gaming dito, GG.
Yeah, Eugene has operator as well. Kaya gusto nila tapatan dito si Kelly S. Now, that's something we have to consider. But angles are a little bit better now for RQ, and especially their playstyle is fitting. Nakaka-adapt na sila dito sa mapa na to kasi puro asset nga naman talaga yung nalaro nila so far, even yesterday. So this is a bit of a refresher for them. Pathing and stacking towards A. This is gonna be huge since it's only Rabbit located there. Hunter's Fury gonna be used as well, but they need to be very careful. They send out, they use the lockdown now to zone out the members here of RRQ. The Rabbit has to fall back. He's gonna respect everyone since he is very low in health. And that's gonna be a successful take on the site and a plant as well. The Dovers now ready for the scout control. Not spawning anybody, but they know the location. Ash incoming. And here comes the retake here by RQ. Rabbit with a straight down, but it gets denied here by Gadowers. Kelly!
Wow!
So many plays. Gadowers being on fire right now. And DeFi Gaming defying all odds. 2GE!
Oh no!
Is gonna stop Gadowers after that misfire. But the round is gonna be still for DeFi.
Oh. Okay, hindi nyo na ma-def.
Yeah.
Hindi nyo na ma-defuse.
Yup.
Hindi ko kasi narinig, pero yun nga. Wow. Medyo sayang kasi ang ganda nung ginawa ni Gadowers doon just to delay the enemy RRQ to actually retake yung site na yun, to defuse the spike. Sobrang nasa kanya yung bola at that time, and even though nag-whiff siya doon, still, man, napakaganda nung ginawa ni Gadowers. Pero yun nga, that's our ZOTAC Gaming instant replay. And again, we are now on to our round number 7. RRQ, mabibilis sila mag-eco dito, pero Kelly, yes! Against Eugene, napatay niya lang din naman.
Yeah, you can get another one with this. Sobrang, it's trying to make this operator by worth it. Course, despite the weapon disadvantage of the rest of the members of RRQ, they do have numbers advantage, and that's gonna equalize the terrain advantage of DeFi Gaming since there are 3 sites and they're pathing towards A once again. This is gonna be a good pick for them since, again, it's only a Rabbit guarding that area, but they're mostly hugging towards B. For the moment, they hear the sounds. Entry comes in here. Or DeFi Gaming, they're gonna be able to take the site. Rabbit positioning himself for the shock art. Damage worship. Damage him a little bit, but he has to fall back. His position is compromised, and DeFi has some time to hold this position. Now popping out the ultimate. He gets spotted here. Have to be very careful because the Seekers are blocking the path. And 2GE will get those kills. Worship with a trade. 2 versus 1. Only 2GE remaining alive. This is gonna be hard. He has to operator. He has to switch to a Vandal, or else it's gonna be a bit hard. But no, it's not that difficult for him. But again,
he can defuse.
Same as last round. He can't defuse. That's right.
Grabe si Gadowers, mag-buy time. Wow. Actually, well, hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari kasi lamang yung RRQ kanina when the Seekers comes out. I mean, take a look at this instant replay. Napatay na nila eh. Pero naipit sila. And tinamaan sila nung Molly ni KJ. Pero questionable move is yung pagbagsak ni Sova from Heaven. medyo sayang kasi sayang yung trade kasi hindi rin naman hindi rin makapasok yung teammate niya because of the molly coming in from that KJ. But right now, we're now on to our round number 8.
Recalling my bot.
Yan natin kung paano sasagutin yung RRQ. They are down by 5. They really need to win onto this round. I think nag-eco sila on last round. So, Defy, looking really good dito sa ating laban na to, GG.
Looking better though on DeFi Gaming since they are having this 5-point lead. Oh, the jump bars are going to be fantastic, but RQ so far are reducing the numbers here of DeFi Gaming. Only Worship and Godovers are alive, and that's unfortunate! No! Why did you touch your forehead, bro?
Last player standing.
Nexi through the wall is trying to pick up the slack, and he will secure a 3K to kind of break the pattern. 4-point lead for DeFi Gaming. And while they still have some cash left in them, not for a full rifle round though. I think they have to save up this particular round. RQ is looking so far sharp with Kelly S still having this operator for them.
Wow. I mean, Nexi, talagang ginawa niya ng paraan para ma-defend yung site niya, and they actually won that round. Nakalusot dito si Kelly S. Naku po, pero hindi niya naispatan. Hindi nakuha. He's actually waiting for another one to pick. Naku po, hindi tumama. Kelly S needs to reposition, pero hindi. Ilalaban niya yung pwesto niya. Meron naman siya dito ultimate in case things go wrong. Pero looking at the minimap, Team Defy Gaming, sino yung nakapasok sa likod agad? It's going to be the Jet, pero Draxi, makakasakit ng RQ yung round ba ito, men?
Yeah, RQ. Slowly picking up the pieces, and they're starting to build their momentum as well. That round was executed so well, similar to the previous round too, only losing one member. Time 2GE is the one to fall down. But that was an economic round by DeFi. So this time they're trying to kind of pick up the pieces, but some of the members are having just half shields. Nasmi has just a Guardian. So medyo dehado pa rin sila pagdating sa pera. And I don't think this is gonna be enough for them to bring back their momentum. But they're gonna be trying. Mid is being controlled here by Kelly as they hear the sound. And that sound is definitely terrifying. Side C, Kelly, yes! Oh! And now you're gonna get killed! Kelly, the second one before he actually falls down. And that was a big oopsie by DeFi. RIQ now are gonna stop them from picking up the spike, although there is a smoke with the spike. And Disrupt is gonna try to peek through the spike and through the smoke, and Draxi is just gonna say, nope, you don't do that.
Nag-hello lang siya doon, pero wala. Isa na lang natitira dito sa side ng Defy Gaming. Pero Nasmi still breathing in this round. 2 versus 1. Very low HP for Nasmi. Draxi doing a great job guarding this spike. Ano yun? May ano dun? Si Sky. Pero yun nga. Rotate lang dito. Pero alam ni Draxi kung saan pupunta dito si Nasmi. Binabantayan niya lang dito yung garage. Actually, that is a safe play na gagawin ng RR2. And nais pa ni Draxi. He goes for the 3K and Defender won this round. Going up into a 2 deficit round against Defy Gaming. Yeah, two rounds na lang ang natitira. Yung natitira dito for our half, and talagang sayang to sa instant replay. Nakita naman natin na mag-i-spot sana ng Recon Bolt or Recon Dart si Sova, pero naunahan siya doon na pag-pick ni Kelly S. But yeah, RRQ, they really dominated that round. Wala tayong masabi doon, pero ngayon GG, I think bawi na daw ang sabi ng Defy Gaming.
Medyo mahirap nga lang kasi they're they're saving for this round to potentially have a better one next round, but they're having a better time right now. Picking up 2 kills. 2GE and Rabbit are down as they pass towards side A. Here comes the entry. Gadover's popping out that ultimate. Eugene though is gonna get shut down by Nexi. Where are you going, bro? Says him. And down they go. Rotating on the other side. Side C is open here, and Nexi knows it.
Nako po, Nasmi. Nakasheriff na siya. Pero sakto tumalikod siya, men. Hindi niya nakita if pumakasok na ba, pero hindi pa naman nakapasok dito yung mga members of RRQ. Nasmi with the sheriff. Pero, here goes the crispy headshot. Kelly's with the operator getting the doors. Si Worship na lang natitira dito. Oh no. Draxi will finish this round.
Yeah, 5 to 6. From 1 to 6. They're slowly picking up the... actually, from 0-6. 1 to 6. 1-6, right? That was the score line a while ago. And RQ now very, very close to tying this score up. And I don't think DeFi is done just yet. They are going to be trying with this final round, the first half, with a full buy, full shield on most of the members. Operator still on Kelly S. No operator this time on Eugenes. So, medyo may ito para sa kanila. They're gonna try to put this at least to 7-5, but RQ wants this score to be tied in preparation for the next half.
Yeah. Well, RQ regaining their momentum, bringing themselves back onto this game. Sobrang laking factor nung nung patience nila dito. And of course, Kelly S with the operator, aggressive operator plays. Talagang super nag-work. Agent S getting picked by Rabbit. Nako. Call na yon para pumasok dito. Pero si Disrupt, nabulag. Ang ganda rin ng timing niya. Pero i-spam yata si dito. Yung gustahan. The doors is in already onto the sewers. Pero eto, yung utility coming in from Sky. Hindi alam ni Disrupt na may tao sa may kaliwa niya. And now, Draxi with the spray down. Wala pa siyang tatamaan dun, men. Mapatay pa siya ni Worship. And now, I think that's the call. That's the sign for Team Defy Gaming to actually rotate. Pero si Gadover, hindi pa rin siya sumusuko din sa may bandang long. And napatay siya ni 2GE.
There's another flank.
And Nasmi. Sila na lang dalawang natitira dito. May flank pa. That's going to be Kelly S. Okay, gagawin ni Nasmi. Oh, meron siya ultimate. Punong-puno pa yung buhay dito ni Nasmi, ladies and gentlemen. At kailangan umalis dito. Actually, pwede silang puntang Heaven. Pero, hindi na tinuloy doon ng Sky. Kailangan na lang na mag-plant. Nakapasok na sila dito. Titingnan lahat ng corners na hindi naabot ng ating detain. Pero nandun sa likod, si Kelly S. Sobrang sneaky ni Kelly S, mga kaibigan. Meron nakata dito. There goes the blind. Nexi goes in. Pero si Nasmi napatay niya si Kelly S. 1v2 situation. 1v1 still. 2G gets the kill. Medyo magulo nga lang yung ating nakita doon. Pero grabe yung trade. RRQ regained yung ating momentum. And nakitay pa nila 6-6. And now we are going for the switch. Wow.
Yeah, RRQ, they're on fire right now. They're the ones defying what the pattern here of DeFi Gaming. A while ago, they were having a pretty bad time, to be honest. We were kind of surprised on why they are struggling. But after they have adjusted, it's like they're unstoppable. This time, as attackers, let's see if they would be able to keep their momentum up. Because RK is mostly more comfortable as defenders, but they had an improvement when they battled against GBP. Maybe in this map of Ascent against DeFi Gaming, they would have a better performance as well, as they are pathing towards site C. No longer prioritization on site B. Although Kelly S took a bit of damage, only has half shield, and he is trying. He's gonna be the one disrupting that entry. He picks up the kill onto Kelly S. Only half health, but nice blind being thrown next. He picks up the kill onto Eugene Gadores as well. His Omen is gonna fall down, but so does a member here of RQ. Only Rabbit standing strong, but 3 of the DeFi Gaming are alive. So he's running for his life, running towards side A, but Gadowers is also lurking with the frenzy. Has to be very careful. It's right into the chin, and the chin is where you get knocked down. Gadowers allowing that first point lead for DeFi Gaming.
Grabe. DeFi Gaming, when the round has started, talagang hindi nila hinayaan na maka-entry agad yung RRQ. So they stopped all the initiations. Well, very good usage of utilities. And ito rin napansin ko, si Gadowers laging nagbubuldog every after first round. So I think hindi siya bumibili ng kahit anong utilities para pag second round agad nung half makakabili siya. So nakabuldog siya ngayon. Tingnan natin kung anong mangyayari dito. DeFi Gaming having the momentum of aim duel. Sila lagi yung nananalo. Nexi. Pero naispatan siya dito ng ating turret. Alam niya na may tao doon sa may box. Pero Rabbit, 3 members of DeFi Gaming is on the long side. And I think ibibait nila dito si Nasmi. Pero nag-aantay lang sila dito ng pagpasok. Here goes the dash. Hindi na mag-dash. Pero disrupt! Getting the kill against Kelly. Yes, Jaxi gets the trade-off. Coming in from our DeFi Gaming. I mean, same as with RRQ. And ngayon, si Gadowers, babalik ng garage. Hindi kasi nila may tao doon. Pero si Nasmi, mapapatay si Rabbit. 3v4 situation, but make that 3v3. Draxi. Hindi pa rin talaga sila nagpapahinga dito. Recon Bot has been destroyed, pero Worship getting the kill against Nexi. And now 1v3 situation, pero Worship clearing this round, killing si 2GE. Wow.
That is an economic round though for RRQ. They're gonna pick up Vandals and Phantoms full shields, but DeFi Game, they won't be able to have enough cash for their full shield and rifles. So RQ, even though that was a round loss, this round has a much more higher probability for them to win because of this weapon advantage. And looking at the buys here for DeFi Gaming, Nasmi and Disrupt are gonna settle with Sheriffs. Let's not discount that weapon because head taps can be a hassle for RRQ, and Nasmi and Disrupt are more than capable of doing those, especially on mid to long range scenarios. Nasmi is gonna spot now. Ooh! Quite Delix, but Kelly is still gonna win that with lots of shield. 72 HP. Head up this crap! And that's gonna be the proper entry here for RRQ onto side A. Retake is gonna be a challenge since they don't have smokes anymore. Gadowers is gonna try to do something for the team. Worship is throwing some shots. He took more than he wants to trade. 2GE is trying to heal up his teammates, and they are very much healthy and have full control on the site. The clock is ticking here. They have the blind. They know the possession now. Someone wants to enter from a link. And they have the time in their favor. Draxi, after the smoke dissipate, picks up the kill here on Gadowers. No one's guarding heaven. Nexi is rotating, so he's gonna spot out Eugene. Only one member left. Worship has to worship all the gods right now. He wants to clutch this round, but with no help, he won't be able to do anything. Bomb will explode, and RQ pick up their first point in the second half.
Wow, I mean, RQ denies the win streak round from DeFi Gaming. I think it is obvious naman nung first game pa lang, first seconds ng rounds natin kasi half armor, walang masyadong baril dito yung DeFi Gaming, and dito malakas kasi yung RRQ sa rifle round, pagbalik ng rifle round kasi alam nila palagi na nag-force buy yung mga kalaban nila and doon nila papasukin to. And ngayon, even na tayo dahil pares silang may full armor and same gear din. I mean, same gear sila dito na magkakatalo, and RRQ wants to rush yung ating A site. Pero maispatan yata sila ni Gadowers. Medyo sayang yung talon ni Kelly doon, pero nakita ko sa TikTok, pwede mo nang ma-dodge.
Yeah. Galing, like how I don't even know that. So those kinds of information sobrang helpful yun, especially on competitive games like this, competitive tournaments. and they're really applying everything that they have learned here. RRQ now rotating towards C, since they learned that, okay, DeFi Gaming, they can contest A, and most of the members are actually there. So this mid control towards Garage is going to be crucial to send out the Doggy Dog, which is going to get killed most probably. But it forces Eugene S to fall back. Now, DeFi Gaming knows, okay, RRQ is passing towards C. 2GE kills Disrupt, and that's going to be successful. Oh, that's a bit of a hassle though. It's knocked out after hitting a wall. RRQ now picking up the slack. Only Worship again.
30 seconds
Last
left.
man standing, but I don't think he's gonna stand
Spike
for
planted.
so long. He's gonna try though. But those utilities are definitely preventing him from having a good access towards the side. But pick up the head. Someone's on your right though. And Draxi will just allow the team to tie up the score. 8-8 now.
Grabe. I mean, look at this instant replay. Sayang yung ginawa ni Eugene S doon. Kaso, yung dash out niya, bumangga. Bumangga doon sa Tetris. Pero, I think that's fine naman since two frags yung nakuha niya doon. Pero, right now, gaya nga sabi mo, we are now even. Pantay na naman yung laban natin dito. Kanina 6-6, ngayon 8-8. Anong gagawin ng RRQ dito? Pero Kelly S wants to rush. Sayang, di niya na naman na-timingan to. Pero yun nga. With 5 gaming, 4 members rotated towards A. Iniwan nila yung B. Pero I think RRQ, yun din yung decision nila. Labanan natin sa A. And yeah, I mean, full utility naman sila dito. Merong ultimate yung Astra for the divide. So, let's see, ladies and gentlemen. There's a strafe. Nagkakitaan. They're going back
Spike
onto
down
the
A.
site proper. Pero kasi nag-dart dito. Sova. Pero naku po, the aim duels, hindi mapapatay doon ni Eugene S. But Kelly S. has another Kelly S has the gun. Walang baril doon yung ating Eugene. Yan, nakapag-plant ng matiwasay yung RRQ versus Disrupt. Si Disrupt, yung ating, I think, top fragger from not mistaken. Pero yun nga, Nexi will put him down, gaining the lead. I think first lead nila to sa ating game.
Yeah, this is gonna be their first lead, especially on the second half. That was an eco round though by DeFi, so this time they are going to be trying to pick up the slack. Nasmi is actually the one with the top frag. Eugene S is going to pick up the operator to try and have that more coverage, especially on site C. If ever RRQ is going to try to push there. But RRQ are so far quite capable of buying more weapons for the succeeding rounds. You know now that, okay, RRQ might go on to A.
Cover going out.
And Worship just respects that. They have 3 ultis available for both teams. And this is the first patience game. First patience round by RRQ. Waiting and gathering information first. Baiting the members here of trying to bait DeFi Gaming to overextend. It's another Trailblazer or like the Doggy Dog. But it gets hit right into the butt. So good job, Disrupt.
Now, 1 minute remaining. RRQ. I think they will commit on A. Pero kasi mahirapan sila kasi si Disrupt nakapwesto and meron pa siyang paranoia. Pero yun nga, I think the call is to go on A. Disrupt calls his teammates. I-smoke siya dito. Play inside the smoke. Pero medyo bitin yung smoke niya. Ako hindi niya alam si Kelly S. Nasa likod. Buti na lang hindi niya tinuloy.
30
Disrupt.
seconds left.
Gagawin niya dito. Puts another smoke, ladies and gentlemen. Pero hindi na nila itutuloy ni Disrupt yung pagiging aggressive niya. Sabi ni Kelly, okay ako magiging aggressive! Goes in! Naku po! Kapunta na siya ng heaven. Alam na yata dito ng mga members ng Team
10
RRQ.
seconds left.
Pero napaka-patient pa din. Kelly S, mga kaibigan. Patience is the key. 2GE against Worship. Worship is down. 5v2 situation. May naglalurk sa mga tropa natin from RRQ. Isa na lang natitira. That's going to be Gadors. Pero attackers won. This time, RRQ regaining again themselves. 10 na ang kanilang score.
Yeah, from 8 to 6. Now they are having this 2-point lead. I think this team has been constantly improving everything that they lack. And this is causing a lot of problems for other teams. DeFi Gaming stuck on this economic loop now, saving once again. Godower is the only member with a Spectre. Also Eugenius, actually, but I don't think that's going to be enough, as long-range exchanges are better for RRQ since they have their rifles, but can disrupt the push. He's going to try to do so, 79 HP, but Worship is going to be the one to kill Kelly S. That's a good shot down, but both of them are quite low. Shock Dart going to do some damage. Oh, maybe not. Actually does. Disrupt is quite low, but still not dead. That's when you say you're still barely breathing in this game. Oh, Rapid is fully committing on this. Can he spot out Worship? He kinda knows where he is. Oh! How do you even do it? Do you smell them?
Dude,
And now,
grabe. Sarap nun.
yup. Googs pare. Sabi ko
Goods
ni Jaeger.
pare. Oh,
Yeah.
pero ito na, Seekers has been activated. You really want to go to A. RRQ. Using a lot of utilities. Pero look at the blind coming in from Godowers. Pero meron pa siyang isang blind dito. Nexi. Spotted one. Getting traded by Eugene S. Eugene tries to run away. Goes for one more. And RRQ. 11 over 8. There goes a team.
Oh, here goes the
forbidden.
The momentum spike by
Look
2G.
at this one, no? Ganda, oh.
Mhm.
Finlick niya man eh.
Yeah. Yung parang, ano yun, ang tindi eh. Like, those plays are actually quite entertaining because you wouldn't expect those to hit, but when it does, it's like, whoa, that's nice.
And RRQ doing what they do. I mean, rushing sites, working their utilities. Meanwhile, Nexi fighting against Nasmi on towards Garage. Pero grabe talaga si Kelly S dito, mga kaibigan. Nandun siya sa Seawars, kahit siya lang mag-isa, may nagbabantay lang sa likod niya kapag merong
Strong independent man.
Meron siyang pocket. Ano yun? Si Sky, pocket Sky.
Yeah. Ready for the backup. Oh,
Yeah.
sana ako.
Sana ko.
Dual goals. Wala si Shay. Yeah, sad for DJ Shi. I love the name though. Trailblazer being thrown out here. The 2G spots out the Omen that looks like a Master Yi. See here, as they enter onto side B. Bot shot being thrown, but not hitting that much members. But the Omen is getting damaged, so Disrupt has to fall back just a little bit.
30 seconds left.
As the rest of the members have taken control over a site. RRQ looking so strong right now. Looking to put this into a match point. And the Rabbit is starting things off with a kill onto Nasmi. He is guarding this side quite well. Kelly S having a good position. Eugene S not gonna hit a target. He's trying to get some angle for them, but the smokes are preventing him from doing so. Quite a short range for the operator, not gonna hit anyone. Worshiping all the gods right now, but Kelly S having a better angle now onto Worship, and just one right click of your class will do the trick. 4 kills for Kelly S. Now match point for RRQ.
Grabe. And I think wala pang pera dito yung team ng DeFi Gaming. I mean, take a look at this instant replay. Sayang, yumuko kasi si Kelly S. Hindi din naman ang operator dito and tumalikod agad. Siguro akala niya napatay na, pero here goes the duel by Kelly S versus Worship. And now, ayun nga, broken by ang RRQ dito, ladies and gents. Medyo may hirapan sila dito kasi knowing RRQ, Gustong-gusto nila yung mga aggressive plays. Once nag-pop na yan, lilipad na si Kelly, magpasok, check na mga corners, pero naku po, nag-dash in naman din agad yung kalaban. Murder din dito, mapapatay ba? Yes, indeed! Pero Gadovers merong sagot, and 3v3 situation, merong ultimate dito yung Defy Gaming, gagamitin na, kaso nga lang, men, isa na lang ang natitira for the side of the team Defy Gaming, and makakapag-plant pa ng matiwasay yung RRQ. 2G is planting. Here goes a drone. Spotting. Worship. Worship needs worship. You know?
He needs to worship all the gods once again. Oh, it gets concussed a little bit. Rabbit. Stronger versus Sovice. And worship has better prayers. He's gonna win that aim duel. But he still has to win 2 more. And defuse a spike if he wants to win this match. And well, the spike location is not really favoring him as of the moment. He's gonna try to bait out the members here of RQ. Peeks, but dies!
No.
RRQ!
Reap what you sow.
So this is still relatively a good performance by DeFi Gaming.
Grabe. Actually, I really thought that this game is on the side of DeFi Gaming. Akala ko sila na yung mag-dominate. They do dominate. They do dominate, but still RRQ, they managed to find a way, no, to win this game. Actually, they did. Medyo sayang lang, pero again, ladies and gentlemen, wag niyo kakalimutan yung ating giveaways nandiyan sa pinned comments. And actually, I think we do have a winner. That's going to be Mark Dasigan. Wow. Mark Dasigan, you're our second winner for the day. Nanalo ka ng ZOTAC figures.
Yep.
The mini ones.
Congratulations again, Mark Dasigan. You're the winner of the Z-Storm figure. Please do message the page to claim your prize. Sayang yan. And congratulations to RQ. They have won the first game. DeFi Gaming looking to come back on the second one. But before the second match, we are just going to be going to a very short break. So dyan lang kayo guys. Magbabalik kami ni Tofu.
Hello there, my name is Jaeger. I'm a professional FPS shoutcaster and on occasion, I'm a streamer as well. I've been casting since 2016 and when Riot announced Valorant would be coming out, I knew this was the chance for Asian players and Asian talents alike. As a shoutcaster, I believe seeing your best pro players play at the very pinnacle of their ability is what makes it most exciting. That doesn't mean just skill-wise, but technical dominance too. When pro players are showing us their skills, we're not actually getting there 100% because of something called system latency. System latency is the delay in between what you do with your mouse, your monitor, and your keyboard and what happens in the game. This means you may be reacting in real life and clicking as soon as a juicy headshot presents itself, only to get shut down and not know it was because of system latency. That's where Nvidia Reflex comes in. Nvidia Reflex reduces system latency, meaning that your reactions will actually reflect in the game. You'll be shooting faster, reacting faster to information, and the entire experience just feels that much more responsive. You'll feel all the excuses you used to have no longer exist.
All right, welcome back to our amazing tournament, Harbinger Tournament Series number 2. We are again on the grand finals. RRQ now on match point after securing their win on their map of choice, Haven. And DeFi Gaming looking to maybe come back and push this to a game number 3. We'd like to thank our sponsors, of course, Frames Win Games, and it wouldn't be possible without PCWorks, ZOTAC Gaming, Nvidia GeForce Philippines, and Fulcrum Esports. We are your shoutcasters. Giyang Gaming here with me is came back from a wonderful meal. How was your meal, Tofu?
Well, I eat adobo. So I have adobo buff now, bro. I have adobo buff.
Adobo buff.
Yeah.
I know. I just realized there's so many ways to cook adobo. There's the one with a soupy thing, and there's the one wherein it's dry. Yeah. And dry siya, wala sabaw.
Akala ko yung dry lang. Kasi mas sarap yung dry mas maalat.
Yeah, actually, it's better. But enough about food. I'm getting hungry because of you. We have an ongoing giveaway. We still have one more for you guys. So if you want to be the one that prize, make sure to follow the steps. It's very simple. Tag your friends, at least 3. Make sure to put the hashtags, which is hashtag Frames Win Games, hashtag ZOTAC, and hashtag Nvidia. And be sure to follow the page and share the stream. Pretty simple, right? And these figurines are quite cute. Worth the effort. Diba?
Yes.
Sobrang worth it yan.
And I think while we wait for our teams, we would like to thank our sponsors, PCWorks, Nvidia, and of course, ZOTAC. Siyempre natin kakalimutan ng ating Fulcrum for organizing and doing the production work for this event. Alright, so I think ready na ba yung ating maps or hindi pa? Pero while we wait again, don't forget to share the live stream. Meron tayong mga pamigay. This is the game number 2, Map of Split. DeFi Gaming ang pumili nito. So, I think, of course, this is their comfort map. Pero if ever na magkakaroon tayo ng game number 3, Ascent, yung pinaka-favorite ni Gigi. Yeah.
Well, it's Philippines' favorite map. Aside from our tournament's favorite map so far, magiging panlima na to if ever. I hope the viewers would enjoy so much kasi medyo nakakaumuwi din, to be honest, seeing Ascent too many times, but of course, DeFi Gaming wants to push this to a map number 3, a game number 3. So this is a high probability given this second game or the second map is they're choosing. And it's also a refreshing map as well, Split, kasi hindi pa tayo nakakita ng Split since yesterday. The last time we saw a map of Split was last week, I think. I forgot what game was it though, but this one is a good one. And I think based on your experience, do you think it is a good choice to have stuff like Killjoy on this? Would they prioritize that as well here, same as Ascent?
Well, I think for me, KJ, kung sa Ascent, talagang super effective ni KJ. Pero sa split. Yeah, effective si KJ, pero for me, it's going to be Cypher for split in terms of Sentinels. So I'll go with depende sa map Depende talaga sa map. Pero yun nga, I think while we talk about our hero draft, I think they are now ready. GG, or they're still waiting for someone?
Well, they're still waiting for someone. We can be we just wait for them to be ready. And while we're at it, well, let's have a short refresher on this tournament so far. Start things off for the viewers who just arrived. There are a lot of teams that actually joined in this. There are two teams though that from last week had a good performance. I'm talking about Astra Luna and SR Nakagwe. They're not in this tournament right now. What we saw on the big names right now are Alpha Esports, Sunsparks as well. A lot of really strong teams, but GBP managed to actually shut down Alpha Esports in a dominating fashion. That was a good team as well. Astra Luna is here as well, but unfortunately they are not able to reach the top 4. And what we're seeing right now is the finals of RQ versus DeFi Gaming. DeFi Gaming, well, they defied a lot of odds here in this tournament, beating a lot of teams who are also equally strong, and they're looking to solidify their standing right now by tying up the score on their particular map, which is Split. So in terms of aggression, based on first game, they're actually really strong as attackers and defenders as well. What they struggled though is how RRQ angled themselves on the sites and how they're kind of unpredictable on where to go. We see them rotating constantly and lots of lurkers. Actually, they mostly send out I think it was Nexi and 2GE to lurk around the map to catch the members of DeFi Gaming off guard. And ang hirap nun kapag ganun Parang biglang may kalaban sa likod.
Well, sa nakikita ko sa laro nung DeFi Gaming, yes, sobrang ganda nung attacking phase nila, no. So they are more solid when it comes to attacking our maps. I mean the sites. Yung RRQ naman, solid din sila actually grabe din yung attacking nila kasi binibait nila, magra-rush sila, bait lang, then they go out. If there's a chance to rotate, they go rotate. Prize pool, again, the champion will get 13,000 pesos plus ZOTAC bag, as you can see sa ating screen. Ayan yung itim na bag, and of course our runner-up will be receiving 7,000 pesos. Wow, sana all. Alright, so yan po ang ating tournament prizes.
Ganda ng bag, no?
Yeah, gusto
My favorite bag, actually. You know me, I love the color black, although it's technically not a color, pero basta kulay sa akin. Black is awesome for me, and that bag is sleek AF. Yesterday, Jaeger and I were actually talking on where you can use that bag. That's pretty much an everyday use bag. You can use it for your for school if may face-to-face. You can use it for office work as well, or even use it for outdoor activities, or kahit nga pang gym maaangas pa rin. Di ba? Parang tas flex mo yung laptop mo or anything ganyan kung may napakaganda kang laptop. I don't, so I can't flex anything.
Di bro, punta ka sa gym tas doon ka magla-laptop.
Yun, di ba? Doon ka naglaro. Yun ang magaling.
Yun yung reps mo, tol. Yung frags.
Well, some gyms have fast internet. Tapos nagpapaconnect sila. Kaya, well, that's possible. Pag ibigali mo na yung sa counter, di ba? Sabi mo, ano yung Wi-Fi password nyo? Speaking of grind, we are already agent selection, RQ, versus DeFi Gaming. And as we see here, it's was not gonna be that much of a mirror matchup. Some agents are the same, but we do have some differences. Like what you said, Cypher is gonna be a good pick here. So and RRQ is more than ready to pick it up for this second map.
Yeah.
I am both shield and sword.
Sage for worship. Let's see. Gador's going for the duelist now. Disrupt still Omen. Pero kasi, well, maganda naman ni Omen. Nasmi going for the breach. Wala pa silang sentinel. Actually, they have Sage. Oh, they go for the chamber. So, well, for me, I think chamber is a really good pick dito sa mapa ng split. I don't know. Own opinion ko yun. How about you, ba?
Well, I'm kind of not in particular with regards to like agents kasi I'm on games I'm a one trick kaya ang hirap ng gano'n. On competitive scene I know it's not recommended but there's a difference when you're more comfortable with your agent so that's gonna be nice. I do like the Sage pick though kasi napaka-importante nung wall on this particular map. And also the second chance in life, like the rest. Big deal yun eh. Especially when you have a duelist that is very aggressive. Looking at DeFi Gaming, si Gadowers on the raise. He's gonna be trying to get some picks here as they are looking to guard against RQ. That's a good kill. Onto Kelly S. But no rest. Nasmi as well. Looking at the trades, it is in favor of DeFi Gaming. They're gonna lose worship though. And the take here on A is not really it because Rabbit is on site B. They're gonna rotate from city spawn.
Yeah, here goes the aim duel. So alam agad dito ni Disrupt na baka nasa bitong Sage. Inaantay niya lang. Pero Sage? Pero yun nakangkas si next dito. Rabbit.
Oh no!
Pwede siyang inay dito. Oh no, hindi! Good for Rabbit kasi hindi siya na-tempt na saksakin patalikod. Now, RRQ has the upper hand. Let's see, 3v2 situation but Cypher is in a very bad health. Kulang siya sa sustansya mga kaibigan.
Yep.
Pero ganda ng positioning ni Gadowers dito. Andun na agad siya sa may alley. Oh no! Eugene S! Killing one, pero kasi that's a frenzy and long range yun. Hindi tatamaan masyado ni Eugene. Pero nasa dito yung Cypher, hindi niya alam kung sino pinakababarilan and Rabbit finishes the round 1-0 for RRQ.
Yeah, fantastic start here for RQ. Knowing that two members fell down a while ago, Kelias and 2GE on mid, and the way they actually executed the latter parts on that, or Rabbit rotating onto side B while Nexi and Draxi are on side A. Ang ganda eh. They met at side B and the backstab was amazing onto Disrupt as well. Now with weapon advantage, they're gonna try to maybe do that again. Being patient and slowly pushing towards the site where they mostly see fit. But they have to take note. There's the Omen right in front of them. Kelias picks up the kill, but Disrupt still manages to kill Rabbit. On the economic side, worth it yan para sa DeFi.
And now they are very, very patient in terms of going in. Pero may blind doon sa may bandang mid just to provoke yung tao doon na hindi mag-pick, no? Akalain na may tao sa mid. Pero I think on less than 1 minute, here goes a Trailblazer. Lalapag na ba to? Pero Draxi with the smoke. Here goes the concuss coming in from our Nasmi. Mapapataya pa si Kelly. Yes, Draxi gets the trade-off. 2GE gets Eugene S. Now, 2v3 situation.
Oh, heaven.
Parang deja vu na nangyari kanina. Pero teka lang, here goes a strafe. Draxi won that aim duel and may heal agad dito si Draxi, mga kaibigan.
Back to full HP.
Worship. Oh no.
Yeah, the spray down is nice, and RQ securing that 2-0 at the very start. Pretty standard for any team, really, with weapon advantage after winning the pistol round. But the third round is always the challenge. After your enemy is gonna be able to pick up their weapons. Kasi kanina, full classic lang ang DeFi gaming and no shield, just utilities picked up. And this time, it's a better weaponry for them with Phantoms, Vandal. Only Rabbit has a rifle, which is a Vandal. The rest are settling with their respective Spectres. Nexi with just a classic. So this is something we have to take note as they are attacking through mid. And there's a big push there by Disrupt actually on Garage. It's gonna try to deny a possible push, but it gets spotted. They are gonna be trying to enter. Oh! Good back there.
Actually, man, bihira to na 2-0 yung RRQ sa first rounds. Pero Rabbit gets a kill against Gadowers. The doors. So, 3-man is going on to mid. I think they decided to go on to A. Because Kelly S is there. Now going for A side. Team RRQ, very, very sneaky onto their play. Pero si Worship nakabantay dun, GG oh.
Yan. Ito yung medyo nakakaba minsan. A flank. Sending out Trailblazers. Gonna deny it though. You still have numbers advantage. Kelly is having this perfect flank position.
30 seconds left.
And the position is compromised. A is vulnerable. They're gonna be able to take it. Nasmi and Disrupt, the only members alive against 3 members of RQ. They're gonna be splitting apart, but they have to take note. While Kelly S is still roaming. Is still lurking around the area from mid. He will not spot anyone though as of the moment. Might catch out Nasmi at CT spawn. And they are getting close. He is getting close. Here's the gunshots. Someone is at tower. He's gonna meet up with Nasmi. Oh, the patience game is quite real. But the spike is gonna explode in a short while and there's nothing they can do. I think they're just gonna save up their weapons, and this full buy didn't actually pan out well for DeFi Gaming. RRQ pick up third.
Third round for RRQ. Looking pretty good onto their first 3 rounds. Pero kasi may baril na dito yung DeFi. Oh, wala pa rin pala because of that eco. I mean, take a look at this instant replay. Yes, a perfect lurk. Patient game. Ginawa talaga nila dito. Well, wala na nagawa yung dalawa ng DeFi Gaming just to save their utilities and their guns. Kasi wala, mahirapan lang din sila doon. If ever mapatay sila, wala na silang pambil doon. Pero we have attack pause for, I think, for the side of DeFi Gaming. Pero yun nga.
DeFi Gaming stuck on this economic loop is hard for them because RQ now on the attackers, they're looking so strong. It's pretty different from the elimination rounds where we saw them having a good time, but against Pacific 6 medyo nag-struggle sila on the map of Ascent. This time they're being more strategic in their approach and quite careful if you ask me. Hindi na sila parang bigla na nag-rush trying to go for peaks. No, they're putting a slow but sure pace on their movements and mas precise yung galaw nila. So with that being considered, it's more probability of them winning the rounds as attackers, and it's actually manifesting as well, having to secure 3 rounds right now on this map of Split. Now pathing towards B, but again, ito yung napag-usapan natin eh. Intel gathering first before proceeding. We haven't seen them rush just yet. So, ito siguro yung kino-consider ng DeFi Gaming. Parang, okay, let them push. For the meantime, let's try to go for retake. Mahirap makipag-trade sa kanila. Especially when you're not really better in terms of weaponry, but Eugene-ness says, weapons don't matter. All I need is to hit your head. And I will do that. 3 versus 5, and now with weapons advantage, and Nasmi gonna kill before the falls down. Nexi trying to pick up the slack. And with the ultimate of him, they know their location, but the Angels are doing the work. This is gonna be a little bit of a challenge here for RRQ to defend the spike, because the coverage of DeFi Gaming is quite huge. We have to consider Gadowers now entering from garage, gonna spot out Nexi, and head tap gets it. And that will be the first point here for DeFi Gaming. But first, shopping muna. Pick up muna ng mga weapons sila.
Yeah.
Nasaan
Pili
yung
muna,
maganda?
pili.
Yung skin. Gusto ko yung tumutugtog.
Oh, Fever. Ganda yun.
Ganda na.
Sayang. Pero yun nga, DeFi Gaming gaining around against RRQ. Pero last round na ng RRQ to, ng pagiging mayaman. Kasi if ever matalo pa sila ng DeFi Gaming, that's gonna be it. Wala na silang, they need to eco na after that round. Pero Eugene, meron siyang ultimate. So meron siyang early operator. For this time, just putting up some cameras para lang para lang mabantayan yung mga possible lurks ng kalaban. Pero I think RRQ, they're going for the reset. They're going for the scatter. Pero teka lang, makakatagpuan si Latency. Alam na agad na Asha, pero hindi nasira yung bumbot. Now, it's going to be magpipick siya dito. Tamang counter strafing lang. Rabbit for the spam. Pinagkaantay sila dito on towards the vents. Teka lang, pag akyat dito ni Kelly S. Ganito naman yung gagawin nila, GG. Katulad ng ginawa nila kanina, si Kelly S nag-aabang lang sa may baba. Pero actually, delikado yung position niya dito. I think paranoia has been committed. Tatlo yung sa may B-site ng DeFi Gaming. Hindi pa pala kinukommit ni Disrupt yung kanyang paranoia, pero mag-rotate na agad yung RRQ. I think going sila sa mid. Nag-aabang lang si Eugene sa may ramps. Pero nakaalis na agad yung mga members dito ng RRQ going for the mid. Worship.
Worship.
Nako, daming kalaban. Kailangan niya mag-reposition. Tinamaan siya dito. 77 HP left. Pero meron naman siyang heal. Nako, susugurin siya dito ng mga members ng RRQ. Pero Worship gets one. Gets two. Here goes the ultimate coming in from from the side of DeFi Gaming. Pero kasi, Nexi gets the kill. They will retrieve the spike. Pillars. Nandoon yung aking nandoon yung isa, pero kasi isa na lang ang natitira dito on the side of the team. RRQ Kendraxi make a difference. Ang ginagawa niya, sisilip lang ako, pero teka lang, oh no, look at this one. Pero DeFi Gaming, well defended yung site. Naubusan ng oras dito si Draxi to actually regain the spike and plant it. Take a look at this instant replay. Worship, muntik na siya mapatay doon. Ang ganda ng entry ng RRQ, pero nakaabang na agad yung mga members ng DeFi Gaming. Here goes the 2. Here goes the ultimate from Breach.
Yeah,
Wala ng oras. Nakulangan.
Yeah, Worship this time having that good position actually. When his position got compromised, pray to the gods, and sobrang worth it ng players niya. Holding his ground. He didn't fall back completely. He fell back, but he stood his ground on the site itself. And since RQ entered one by one, mas nakakuha siya ng magandang angle. Kasi hindi ina-expect dito ng RQ na stay pa rin siya. So getting those head taps, getting a good spray transfer as well allowed the DeFi Gaming to have a better number advantage, and with a good position, a good retake. Ang ganda, ganda. Now Eugene S has that operator in hand, and that's gonna be a bit crucial for RRQ since kanina nakita natin na nakakuha na siya ng kills sa head taps niya with his item. And ang hirap nun kapag nabigyan ng chance si Eugene S maka-snipe. Those flicks are gonna be a big deal for RRQ later.
Let's see, we have attack pause after that round, no? So, 6th round, 3 ultimates for the side of RRQ. Let's see if this thing will make a difference. But Mahirap na kasi may momentum na yung Defy Gaming men eh. So, kayang-kaya nila mag-entry anytime because of their momentum. And meron pang showstopper dito, si Gadowers. So, kayang-kaya niyang pasukin agad if ever na magta-try, mag-plant ito or magra-rush itong members ng team of RRQ. Pero let's see if na-lift na tong technical pause na to. Pero
not yet.
before we head on to our game again, we would like to thank our sponsors, PC Works, and of course, Nvidia and ZOTAC Gaming. And syempre, this tournament would not be possible without Fulcrum. Yun.
Yeah, frames, win games. And if you want to win in our giveaway, make sure to tag your friends and comment the hashtags and share the stream. Follow the page as well. Now, RRQ stacking towards a B, but they're sending a few members to go in first. They have their duelist, Keleas, leading the pack. They have to be very careful because Nasmi is there for his very own disrupt as well. They hear the knife. Sabi na, ano yung ginagawa? Nagtatak-tak lang po ng pader.
Yellow. Oh.
No, not yellow kasi wala tayo sa icebox.
Ayun o, yellow. Lalagay niya pa lang.
Lalagay pa lang.
Kelias. Very sneaky. Ganda nung timing doon ni Sage, ha?
Yup.
Oh! May bonus!
Yup! And he gets a second one! Argues like, what is happening? What was that? And Worship, oh man, he's kind of like the MVP on this round if ever they win.
Grabe. Di inakala ng RRQ na, ay, butas pala dun, men. Actually, kahit kita naman natin, wala eh. Hindi mo mapapansin tol, sobrang liit lang ng butas, siguro pixel lang yan. Pero kumasya yung kumasya yung orb. Draxi now, on towards heaven. Naku, ang ganda ng lurk na ginagawa dito ng RRQ, pero nakabantay si Nasmi. Alam na ni Nasmi, pero teka lang, oh, look at that headshot coming in from Nasmi. Worship with the 3K. Going for the possible 4K. Pero bablind siya dito, pero 2GE nakabawi naman agad. Kung mananalo sila dito, ace, malamang, 2GE gets the kill against Gadowers. Pero teka lang, oh no! Possible, ay, kaso walang time. Yun lang. Napatay pa siya.
Yep. The score is tied. This game is very interesting on the circumstances and the results that we do see. As Nexi and the rest of the members of RRQ are kind of struggling to pick up their point. Defy Gaming, defying the odds right now, tying up the score, and we're kind of experiencing some problems for some of the players getting out of the game, but it is gonna be resolved in a short while. So we have a PP technical pause here to make sure to patch those problems up and make sure the players are having the best possible conditions playing right now. Siyempre gusto natin hindi mahirapan ng mga players natin, and it will also give you guys, the viewers, the experience on these competitive tournaments as best as you can.
Yup. Oh, nakalabas agad yung camera.
Oh.
O ano? Nakalabas agad yung camera, pwede pala yun. Pero, yeah, I mean, kailangan talagang pag-usapan ng RRQ to kasi, meron pa naman silang isang game to loss because silang series leading natin, pero after that, it gets more serious. Pero kasi, sayang, kailangan na nila magseryoso ngayon. Medyo mahirap na yung mga plays. Hindi sila nagpa-plant agad. Well, gandang din talaga kasi kaganda yung ginagawa ng Defy Gaming. Hindi nila inayaan makapasok dito yung ating team, RRQ. Even though, nagkakaroon agad ng mga early frags sa early seconds ng game, pero wala, the execution of utilities talaga ng Defy Gaming, sobrang ganda, sobrang on point. Pero I think direct patab nga, tingnan natin yung pera ng
DeFi Gaming? RRQ, no. Nobody's over 100, over 1,000
Oh, may pera
cash.
pa pala yung RRQ dito. So, I think ito na yung last round nila. para makabawi, no? Kasi if hindi, nako, they need to reset agad.
True enough. That's that's their plan. And the game is gonna resume in a short while. DeFi Gaming, I'm kind of scared on this operator take once again because Eugene has been popping off with those shots. Basically shots on anybody, head taps or operator shots or his ultimate. Gumagana eh. One-way smoke being used. Stalling some of the members here of our queue. And he's actually being a little bit aggressive in this. He's gonna fall backward meantime, throws out the paranoia and the smoke. They're still gonna be committing onto the side. Eugene S. Achilles. Now with the resurrection, he has a second life, a second chance to actually enter the site. But Disrupt is disrupting their entry. Kelly S secures that kill. Now 2 members left on the side of DeFi Gaming. And the site security has been completed. Smoke's thrown out, a second life for Gadowers. Can they enter the best that they can? Draxi is concussed.
Here.
It's gonna stall them for the meantime. They have successfully planted the spike, so time is ticking against DeFi Gaming. And they have 4 members left. Oh, here comes the damage. Pain shells as well. Nasmi! How's that Rabbit? And Gadowers is doing the work. 2 versus 2. Can they actually win this? Kelias gets face check there. Oh! Worship will do the trick. He is the top fragger right now, making those miracle plays and also miracle kills. Now, after being 3-0, they have the lead 4-3. RQ, they're well, we can say they're struggling right now. They're gonna force buy into this. They're not gonna save. Has shields on 4 people. Only 2G has a full shield.
Grabe yung ginawa ng ano dun, ng DeFi Gaming. Nakita mo yung sequence ng entry nila, the counter strafe, and worship talaga. Grabe yung mga walls niya. Hindi siya nag-wall sa mid. Ginagamit niya sa mga crucial parts ng laro yung walls natin. Pero as you can see onto the minimap, Team RRQ. Sila nasa inside. Ako po, magra-rush sila dito. Even though may counter blind. And meron tayong bombs dito. Pero ang ganda ng smoke niya para lang maligtas siya. Alam dito ng Team RRQ na nag-play through the smoke. Ako po, go for the 2! Pero Draxi may sagot. 2 bagsak dito sa side ng RRQ agad. 4 pa ang natitira for DeFi Gaming. I think that's the call. Napatay pa agad si Draxi. And Gadowers? Si Nexi na lang natitira dito, mga kaibigan. Pero naku po, lista nyo na agad. This round will definitely go onto the side of DeFi Gaming. 5-3. Gandang laban to, GG.
Yeah, they're having this dominating streak right now, and RQ, they're feeling it, stuck on this economic loop, saving, buying, but still resulting to a round loss for them, despite all those attempts. And DeFi Gaming, they're having a lot of cash on their hands right now, so it gives them the insurance policy for more rounds. Even if they lose members, even if they lose a round, okay lang para sa kanila kasi makakabili pa rin sila ng barrel. And the pattern is still definitely favoring them as of the moment. Eugene S now escaping because of his portal, and he's gonna be able to be on a safe side. Worship again with a good wall, but Draxi's gonna try to maybe leap onto it. Is he gonna?
Tatry niya ata?
No, I don't think it's possible.
Si Rabbit nakapasok na naman, no?
Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's gonna attempt. Oh, they hear him. They hear him. Eugenius is there, but has the operator. Nakakatakot ito. Oh no.
Opo, ayun na.
And with the side, Eugenius with a snipe on the next scene. Nobody can come close to this guy. Kelly has though. We kill Nasmi. But not the sniper. That's a nice sheriff kill. He's gonna pick up the weapon now. Picks up a vandal along the way. And they're rotating towards B. They're gonna spot out Worship.
Out of the charges.
So
Worship again.
again, can he make the plays? Can he actually stop them? Stops Draxi.
Player
And Elias! My gosh, this guy, someone stop him! But nobody
Oh my
can.
god! What?
That's when you do when you have faith. I've been making too many puns on his name. But he's good. He's good.
Yeah.
This guy. Duo with me, please.
Dude, come on.
Carry me out of silver, please.
Grabe.
Ganda. We have.
Hindi ko in-expect na siguro, expect ko yes, makakakuha sila ng isa. Pero hindi yung
Not like that.
Pipitasin mo, hindi ganun, man. Grabe yun.
Most of the time, it's a 1-for-1 trade. And okay, sige, makaka-take na ng site, makakapag-plant, then go for that 2v2. No! Not for Worship. Not for Worship. Kasi may ulti pa siya, so, oh god. This is very different from last game. Ngayon, talagang gumagana lahat ng mga plays na ginagawa niya. Sobrang taas ng confidence ngayon ng Defy Gaming.
Wow. Grabe si Worship. Same as with Godowers. Men, please, carry us out of silver. Kailangan ko siya i-PM.
Yep. Mayroon nga dito si Valentine. A thing that I don't really get, paano mag-whisper. May whisper thing dito hindi ko lang paano. But yeah.
Sa tab.
Yun.
Sa tab.
Whisper tayo.
Enter tapos tab.
Pabuhat po, Lodi. Ganun. Pero sasabihin natin, ang ganda ginawa na dito. So RQ right now, 6 consecutive losses on the rounds. Ang hirap na nito, but they're still trying. Eugene though is stopping them. Constantly, someone stop this guy from hitting his shots. He is just on fire with this operator. I bet just wanting to get second answers. Yes! 2 head taps in an instant, and now he's load. Worship again, stuck alone on side B. Rias Eugene on the side. In host location, Eugene has another snipe. Worship with 2 again. This unstoppable duo. Well, they cannot be stopped. Only 2GE left alive. My gosh. And I don't think 2GE can even do this right. He's gonna blind, but he's gonna be able to escape. He's being rushed right now, so run! Run, my friend! Boom!
Oh no!
Yes,
Sayang. The timing.
Grabe.
Grabe, man. Sumasakit yung ulo ko sa place ng Defy Gaming. Sobrang ganda.
Sa akin sumasakit yung lalamunan ko eh.
Actually, si Rabbit medyo tumagal pa yung yung ginawa niya doon. Pero si Worship, tol, actually hindi lang natin napansin. Wala lang sa camera, wala lang sa POV si Worship. Pero nakadalawa siya doon, Draxi and Nexi.
He's a monster alone. Ayun yung sinasabi ng strong, independent person. Disrupt this time though. We'll pick up one. Draxi.
Ayun na.
Trades it out. Finally, Worship is down. This is big. This is huge for RRQ.
Got to tag concealment.
Now, Defy Gaming, they really need to defend this one. Nasmi defending the site. But 2 members came to rescue on towards 7. Here goes the boom bot. Rabbit. Oh, spotted 1. Godowers. Pero meron daw naka-operator. Hindi napansin doon ni Rabbit. And here goes the ultimate coming in from Nasmi. Pero kasi look at the Rabbit. And now here goes the spam of the Sheriffs. And nasa likod lang si si Gallies. 1 versus 1. Tingnan natin.
Ito na. Hindi I concussed.
Ito na.
Clock is ticking. He's gonna try to bait him out. He's gonna have to fuse it probably, but no! I can't see through it. And Kellyas will do it. Thrifty around. And finally, they're up on they finally rose from the slump. 7 consecutive rounds. Now RRQ, they pick up one. They have risen from their saves and eco rounds. Sobrang big deal ito para sa kanila, but DeFi Gaming still has enough creds to full buy into this. So, sobrang ganda nun. Na-pick nila yung kill kay Worship. Sobrang aga. Can they do it again though? Parang hirap nun eh.
Feeling ko yun yung pinakakailangan nila. Shut down Worship ASAP. Kasi pag wala si Worship, wala silang problema dito. Same position, same wall strat lang yung ginagawa ni Worship. And they're done. Wala silang magawa to prevent yung pangmamamaw ni Worship dito. And now, Nasmi. Nakapasok naman si Kelly S on towards vents. But look at the Worship. He can guard one side, man. Ganun siya kalupit. Pero Eugene...
Talaga?
Gaapang na sila dito, GG. Di pa alam ng Team RQ saan sila pinaka-derecho. Pero ang dami nakaabang. Naka-operator yata yun. Pero ito, showstopper! Ako walang tatamaan! Medyo na-burn. May showstopper na naman! Gadors gets 2! Oh my god! DeFi Gaming!
DeFi Gaming, what was that? Sends out the showstopper, but you have your very own party right into their faces. It explodes.
Right there.
Well, is it 3 versus 3? Emperor's Divide finally used here in on side B, and it paves the way for RRQ to actually have that ground cover. Eugenez is gonna try to sneak. Oh, nakatakot yun. That's very scary. Ano kung...
Alis siya eh.
Yep. Even I would get scared there. But Nasmi is gonna rush it through team with a fast reflected. Got out through the spray transfer. It's really coming into point here for RRQ. Now consistently getting points, consistently getting those rounds, and they're now on the defender side. Oh, DeFi Gaming. Ito na yung challenge para sa kanila.
Yung counter showstopper, getting Kelly's and Rabbit, pero nakabawi agad yung RRQ dito. So we're now on to our half. Tingnan natin how RRQ will manage to defend this.
Yeah.
Para makuha yung ating championship. Pero DeFi Gaming, nasa kanila pa rin ang momentum. Sila ang dominating on towards last half. Pero kasi grabe kasi yung bridge attack mo. Pang mang-initiate, sobrang nakakainis to.
Sobrang grabe yung pinagdarasan din dito ng RRQ, but I think they're slowly picking up the pieces. And since they are on the defender side, mas komportable sila dito. Same playstyle, hindi lumalabas ng site. But this is a little bit more complicated since you also have to watch tower.
Here.
So dito, yung iba, sila Rabbit. And also, yun lang! You know, it's been a frenzy now! Okay, here we go. We're coming up top. You have to back off.
Time to hunt.
Ako, pero teka lang. 2G will spot no one. Alam nila na papunta ng B. Jiraxi nakaposisyon, same as with next. Here goes the pick! Wow. Just wow.
Yup.
Wow.
One head tap. And then,
yeah.
Okay. Back now.
Okay, Nexi goes for the safer position. But the members of Team DeFi Gaming is already on site. Eugene. Oh, look at that.
Grabe. Nakatawa din Gadowers doing the work. Draxi though, trying to shut him down kasi nakakatakot ito. It's only Draxi, but Gadowers, 3 kills through the wall with a frenzy. He gets it. Now 8-5. The dream is still alive, and well, whoever gets the pistol round normally gets the second one. We haven't seen a contest on it yet. Kaya high probability for DeFi Gaming to put this to 9-5.
Oh no, RRQ, they don't have any creds. Of course, it's only the second round of our half. But yeah, Takpos, I've been expecting that for the side of Team RRQ. They need the reset, bro. I mean, the shots won't connect anymore, so they need to reset and think of another strat. Pero ano lang pala yun? Hindi pala tacpos yun. Okay, dire-diretso tayo. So now, Team RRQ, they are rushing towards B. I don't think that this is a good idea because Eugene just only baiting them. Nasmi getting the kill against Draxi. 2GE gets a trade. 4v4 situation, GG.
And they're stuck at B already. And finally entered the site. 2G chasing one. Medyo nagkata nga lang ngayon. Oh, that is unfortunate for Kellis. He was chasing the camera a while ago, but now he lost his allies and he's all alone trying to get a head tap. But a crouch for Gidowers will do it. Oh, this what skin was that? What's ganda na? What? What may Gundam doon? Ano yun?
Bago.
What may Gundam?
Nakalimutan ko yung tawag sa skin, pero it's actually a bundle. So,
Buy me
ganda
one.
nun, men.
Someone please give me a skin. I have 0 skins on my account.
Yeah, same.
See? Where?
I do have the
Oh, meron.
meron ako, pero yung mga free.
Nah! What do you mean free? How do you even get free skin? On the
Sa klase!
What? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like,
Pag na-unlock mo yung hero, matapos mo yung basta yung contract, pero pang free skin.
Really?
Sa ano nga lang, yeah, sa pistol. Pero yeah, going back to the game. Gadors again pressuring. Oh, protocol. Okay.
Protocol. The one we're seeing on the screen a while ago. Yun?
Yeah.
Yung napagod ng purple. Oh, man!
Find me one!
That's a good one! What the? I thought he would be able to spray them down, but at least he got one. Eugene, that's shut down! Kelly, that's a good job by him. He'll send it out, but oh my! The timings are perfect for RQ. Quite different and the opposite for DeFi Gaming.
DeFi Gaming, they are looking to go
30 seconds
B-side,
left.
but look at the members from RRQ. Look at Sage. Look at Sky. Guarding
One enemy
Ali, but look at Rabbit killing Worship, but Disrupt has an answer. And now, wala siyang magagawa kundi tumalon-talon na lang. 2GE finishes the round 9-6. Only 3 rounds left. Take a look at this instant replay. Eugene S. Hindi niya na na-anticipate na, ay, meron pa palang tao doon. And actually, medyo swerte na nga si Gadowers doon. Hindi tumama yung boombot. Pero, men, grabe. Wow. Wow.
Wow, now we're on reverse nice score. 9-6 here. 3-point lead here for DeFi Gaming, and they're gonna be attempting to push once again. Consistently getting these round wins. RQ has been struggling. Well, they are having a good time a little bit. 3 points lang naman ang kalamangan dito ng DeFi Gaming. And kayang-kaya pa tumahabol if you ask me. They have to be very, very meticulous though on their approach. Because DeFi Gaming, they won't settle for a loss in this map. Yung map nila eh. Oh! Okay. Just the blind.
Alright, so Worship. Same as with the doors. Penetrating towards heaven up. Ooh, Rabbit gets a kill! Worship gets a trade. Pero, nasabugad si Eugene S. And wala na siyang shield. Draxi gets the kill, and now there's going to be 3v4 situation. Here goes the blind. Oh no.
30 seconds left.
Pero alam ni Nasmi kung paano iiwasan to. Nasmi waiting for someone na lumabas dun sa may pillars.
Yeah.
Default.
Right there.
Blind muna siya bago pumasok. Pero may counter blind.
Oh,
Oh,
ganda
no,
naman.
Kellyes! What?
That timing
10
was
seconds
perfect.
left.
Elias might actually spot someone. They still picked up the spike, but they're only 2. And they don't have time, so they're just gonna save their weapons since Vandal and Phantom naman yun. They're gonna have enough creds for shields on the next round. Hassle lang talaga. Yun ang nangyari dito ngayon sa DeFi Gaming. 2 more points for RRQ. And they're looking really good right now in terms of creds. Okay na okay sila. They have their weapons. Not much members dying. And this is what they really want as defenders. Having a stable performance overall. Hindi sila nag-overextend eh. Ito talaga eh. Ito talaga yung thing nila. There's a signature playstyle of them.
Let's see, Eugene. DeFi Gaming thinking where to go. I think medyo gas-gas na for RRQ yung ginagawa nila na lagi silang nasa mid. Pero Kelly S is there. So, DeFi Gaming, they will be pushing B site. Pero nakapwesto na agad yung Sentinel nila doon. Sentinel ng RRQ. So, easy for them. Oh, look at that! Nexi and Draxi! But Disrupt gets the kill. And what a quick round for the side of RRQ. One round na lang and we're even.
Napaganda naman nun. DeFi Gaming, they wanted to strike fast and hard. But they were caught by Nexi's camera. 8K yun, yung quality ng video. Kitang-kita talaga na papasok sila. And then he went into contesting them. Same as, I think it was Draxi as well on Heaven as a tower. I forgot who. But they secured 2 angles. And ganyan talaga kasi yung RRQ. They go for multiple angles on site kasi andun lang naman sila. No one's rotating unless they're on attackers. Ganun lang sila naglalurk. But as defenders, no. They just hold their ground. And ang ganda ng coverage nila lagi. So now with this tech pause, kailangan talaga ito ng ng DeFi Gaming because RQ they're building so much momentum right now. 5K on 3 people after they bought weapons and utilities. Ang laki ng buwelo na nila dito.
Rapos is being lifted. Let's see if that reset will give DeFi Gaming a boost to their morals. Kasi medyo laki ng hinabol ng RRQ, man.
Cover going out.
Pero right now, Disrupt. Oh, they are rushing. They go for the full paranoia. They go for the rush, bro. Oh no, look at the doors. Also, Stopper will kill Nexi, but 2GE gets a kill against Gadowers. Worship will plant this spike. We have a numbers advantage. Spike has been planted. Now's me. Muntik na siya mapatay doon, pero here goes a spray down coming in from Kelly, yes. And the members of RRQ are now active to a team fight. This drop is down. Nexi. Wow.
Yeah, 2G is like, where's the enemy? Realize said, we got it, bro. This is a flawless round by them. Now the score is tied. I wanna check out their cash later on, their creds after they won. They only have to spend at most 2K. So 6K at least on them right now. Ganun kayaman, pwede nang bumili ng kahit ano.
Na mapapasaya sila. Hindi nila kailangan. Tulad nung protocol.
Oh. Na mapapasabi ka na lang ng sana all. Oh.
Yes. Anyways, going back to the game. RRQ has now the momentum. DeFi Gaming, they really need to bounce back onto this game kasi ganito rin yung nangyari kanina and mahirap kalaban yung RRQ kapag nasa momentum na sila. Knowing Kelly S, sobrang hirap, pero look at the positioning of Nexi. Rabbit is walling the mid for safety purposes. The orb is there and he knows. And she knows. She knows.
Oh, song rest. Yun. Baka umulan
Sorry.
Meron pa akong lakad mamaya. Lakad sa labas lang. Tapos babalik ulit sa bahay. Nice, man.
Ayos yun.
Yup. Last Trailblazer, not gonna spot.
Uy, dami.
Actually, sees 3 people nakaabang. Ayaw namin makagat ng aso. Samang-sama na kami ma-injection na ng doktor. You know, it's being led by Eugene. He has, well, eco round to para sa D5 game, kaya medyo mahirap. But oh, that's for Eugene!
30 seconds
Right
left.
to the head! He gets a kill from long
will not
range!
kill my
With the
ally.
ulti, he gets another one! And meron pa silang revive! So, back to 5 people show. Stopper getting disrupt! Successful plant here with a numbers
Spike planted.
advantage, but Kelly is now in the side with a plant. He gets one. He gets another. 4 kills. Can he get the ace? Can he actually get an ace? Eugene gets the third, but they're diffusing right now. Gonna get the defuse, and they won't get. Oh, 2G, what are you doing? That was the ace of Kelly S.
Man,
Just joking.
RRQ, let us look at this ZOTAC Gaming instant replay. Look at this one. He dives in onto that pillars. Kellyes, hindi niya na pinansin yung nagpa-plant kasi alam niyang na mas may better frag or mas may VIP pa siyang makukuha. And now they are up by 1 rank against Defy Gaming. And dude, I think direct pakitab na wala tang pera dito. Mamaya na, on game na. Pero Disrupt
Yep.
getting blind.
They have. Full buy ngayon ang Defy Game operator as well on Eugene as they attempt to have a better mid control in this. They're being contested by RRQ. They're reaching. They're extending right now a little bit. They have a point lead as well and okay sila in terms of economy so they have the luxury to do this too. And ang ganda, they're delaying. And mahirap nga naman pag naubuso ng oras dito yung DeFi Gaming. And yes, again, with a good positioning. Lexi as well, grabe naka-crouch pa yan. Now they know the location of all the members of DeFi Gaming. Now back to T-Spawn. They're stuck at B-Link. Everyone's stuck and they're blinded as well. Puts up a wall! A rabbit, what was that? Grabe, para bawal dumaan.
One enemy remaining.
Yun, nakamamatay. Worship is down. And they still have the operator, Draxi. It's Eugene. Oh no, he's spotted. Eugene, Draxi.
Grabe yan.
Covering it.
12, bro. Oh, 11, sorry.
11-9. One more round and match point agad. They can still buy kasi ilang consecutive round loss na ito. But I don't think they're gonna be fully buying to this kasi kung mag full buy sila dito, half shield lang kung nag-rifle sila. So they're settling for leaving at least 2k. Eugene S though picks up the bundle and half shield. So siya yung medyo gagawa ng risky play dito kasi pwede naman siya makakuha ng mga one taps later on with his customized pistol with a scope. Okay na rin.
Medyo delikado ang Defy Gaming dito. But our team Defy Gaming, I think they're going straight to A. But Nexy is there. Ganda nung camera niya. Hindi nakikita, man.
Sa ako nakita mo sa details kanina, nakalagay 5K yung camera. Hindi lang 4K.
Oh, 5K na? Naunahan pa yung mga camera ngayon. 2080p.
Yep.
Grabe.
Mga 2080p na yun.
Well, let's wait for the initiation of Defy Gaming. What will they do? I think they will go for the vents. I think. Pero hindi. Nako, na-blind 2GE. Now he knows where the members of Team Defy Gamings are. Pero, saan sila pupunta dito? Pupuntang vents? Tumambay muna sa A? Nag-aabangan sila dito. Kelly is na nagbabantay sa likod niya. Pero actually, meron pala. That's going to be Nexy. Oh, Disrupt gets a kill. Draxi once more. Oh, they look for the lineup!
Oh my God!
Spike down.
Okay! Line up everybody! I'll teach you, class!
Oh my God!
Match
Whose
point.
ball was that? That was so crucial.
Give us a replay, please. Oh, sayang! Sayang! Dude! Man!
Oh, I think that was a wall put up by Rabbit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Before
No.
he died. No?
It's from Worship. I think he tries to stop, the potential rush towards them. Pero napaganda pa nun. Napaganda pa yung yung wall niya for the enemy team. So sayang men. Pero nangyayari talaga yun eh. And now, let's focus onto this match point, ladies and gentlemen. Can RRQ bring home the 13,000 pesos? Oh no. Let's see here. Goes the blind, but they spotted Draxi. Worship spotted Kelly, yes. Now here goes a Trailblazer, GG.
Yeah, this is our chance. 2 members only remaining on the side here of RRQ, 2GE, and Nexi. And the rest of the world against them. Nexi picks up a kill and head tap here onto the Godowers. 4 left. They have the blind, not spotting anybody. Full health on both of them still. Pot shots being thrown here by Eugene as they try to get more coverage. Medyo mahirap lang. Worship with a backstab right to the head of 2GE. And I don't think Nexi can do this anymore. Being met here by Disrupt, and the dream is still alive. DeFi Gaming picks up their point after a long drought here in this game. Pero match point pa rin, napakahirap nito. They have enough creds to pick up their weapons again. But RRQ, they're now at the door to victory. All they need to do is open it. Sobrang lapit na.
Whew, grabe yun. Pero ito, every round, every bullet counts. So let's see, ladies and gentlemen, kung paano gagawin ng DeFi Gaming to na mabaliktad pa or push it into a overtime. A lot of members is eyeing to go to B. The doors is on the heaven. Eugene patiently waiting. Draxi and Nexi is on the backside, waiting for the rush that Team DeFi Gaming is doing. Pero nakapasok na ba? Hindi pa pala nakapasok. Patiently waiting pa rin sila dito. Pero look at Sage and Kelly, yes. Kapag-lurk na sila dito. Here goes the wall. Nako po. Medyo delikado to mga kaibigan dahil naipit yung team ng DeFi Gaming. Oh no! Gadors is down. Here goes the utility coming in from the side of the team DeFi Gaming, pero mukhang maubos sila! Ubos sila dito ni Draxi! Draxi with a nice position, 4v2 situation. Meron pang ultimate dito, yung ating Omen, pero I think may hirapan na rin sila dito dahil yung Spy, sino may hawak? Hindi natin nakita, GG, kung sino may hawak. And here goes the bait coming in from our members, and look at that! Draxi!
Of course we won. Charlie, don't insult my personality.
What a game!
What a game indeed! 2-0 here by RRQ on both maps. Haven, which is their map choice, and now Split. DeFi Gaming started this off with a fantastic round points, but RRQ quickly adapting, and as the game progresses, as defenders especially, sobrang ganda na performance nila. I have to commend though Draxi having the highest combat score of 272 with 23 kills as well. Napakaganda na performance niya. Worship and Eugene as well on the side of DeFi Gaming. They performed extremely well, but unfortunately it's not enough for them to extend the series to a game number 3. RRQ talaga. Ang solid ang defense nila. Attackers, they sometimes struggle, but as defenders, impenetrable defense indeed ang nangyari, ang nagawa nila dito. And they will be the champions. Well-deserved victory for them. We also have a winner though. Not only RRQ is going to be winning something tonight, congratulations to Aurelius Reynard for winning a Z-Storm figure. Please message the page to claim your prize. Again, congratulations to Aurelius Reynard. You're the winner for the Z-Storm figure. Make sure to message the page to claim your prize. And I think...
Yeah,
I want talaga.
Yeah, Team RRQ are champion, and they will be going home with the 13,000 the bags that we've mentioned earlier, and we've shown the screen earlier na yung sobrang gandang bag, sabi ni Gigi, pwede nyo daw ipang gym, pang office, pang school, etc., etc. So, yeah, I mean, ayun yung bag, ladies and gentlemen, napakaganda. And of course, for the team, the Defy Gaming, they will be going home with 7,000 pesos.
Grabe yung game nito. Grabe yung series. The whole tournament, it has been amazing. And especially our sponsors that are making this very much possible. Well, Frames definitely win games, and it wouldn't be possible without PC Works, ZOTAC Gaming, Nvidia GeForce Philippines, and for this tournament, Fulcrum Esports. Congratulations to our winner, RRQ. But again, commendable work as well for our second placer, which is DeFi Gaming, and to our semi-finalists, GBP and Kartizak. So okay, naging maganda rin ang performance nila. We hope to see them again on the next turn, which is in 2 weeks, since we have a 1-week break this incoming week. We have been your shoutcasters. Tofu, any closing remarks you want to say, especially for our viewers?
Thank you so much for having us here to cast your tournament, and of course the viewers who stayed, 'di ba, na nakigulo din, nakikulit din sa atin. Sobrang thank you. And of course to all the players who participated in this tournament, sobrang solid nyo lahat. GG's to you all. Bawi na lang sa mga di nanalo.
Yes, and that will be it. This is Harbinger Tournament Series 2. We're your shoutcasters. Gaming here with me is Tofu. Signing off for now, but we'll see you in 2 weeks. So, see you again, guys.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
And Valorant just feels so much better to play. To turn it on, simply go to your video settings, look at Nvidia Reflex low latency, and click on or on boost. This doesn't just apply to the pro players as well, but it applies to you at home as well, and of course, me. I'm no professional, but playing the game and learning how to play at higher levels, I believe will make me a better shoutcaster. And I think with Nvidia Reflex, I'll be taking in more information and applying it faster too. With Nvidia Reflex on, I could feel my counter trades were perfect, my headshots felt faster and more natural, I was never dying thinking I had ducked into cover already, it all felt as close to real time as it gets. At the end of the day, frames win games, and what better way to match those frames than with a low system latency to accompany it.
PC performance for competitive gaming is about responsiveness. How quickly your display updates after a mouse click or a key press. This is called system latency. Until recently, system latency has been very difficult to measure, requiring complicated setups with expensive high-speed cameras. With Nvidia Reflex Analyzer, you can easily measure your full system's responsiveness, giving you the ability to optimize settings and confirm PC performance. Using the analyzer is easy. Simply plug a Reflex mouse into the designated USB port on your Reflex monitor, install GeForce Experience, and hit Alt-R. While playing a Reflex-enabled game, you will see system latency reported each time you click the mouse. Check out the latest additions to the Reflex-compatible family and stride confidently into battle.